You don't say to mama, you don't read. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality scan, nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set Mazin Namdi Kanu free. One war. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most I judge a bless Biafra. Chuko Kika Biama bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra. Started in 1804 by Utman Danfodio. Rinom go be to Sokoto. Sa Amadou Bello. They massacred the Hausa, Marigi and Pura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Jawe must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chuko Kika Biama bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. 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 They tried by the canories. These reckless Fulanis. They conquered the Lorraine. Fooling who them. Fooling. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State. Every day. The whole of Middle Belt State every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. 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 Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra. We know that they are the terrorists, like the man called Shegumi, terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dixinabemi, terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Batami, terrorist. Boko Haram in the army, terrorist. They stop the people from farming, terrorist. Abubakar Malami, terrorist. Mainstream media swami, terrorist. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar, Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafra's fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. 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 Most I Jaja bless. Chukwu Kika Biama bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. 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 They can come into Biafra land one day. Run them out of do the land one day. And run them out now. Run them out now. Yo. Divided nations, decent, playing their bloody games against Biafra with the AU all the same. What a shame, such a pain. Nnamdi Kanu says Biafra, he couldn't say Biafra. Black people worldwide say Biafra. Biafra. Anya biala oh. Hey. Thank you, Rastaman, for that song. You have done well. Yes. And that's a wonderful one. It will always live. We will always celebrate Biafra with this, your powerful song. Ndewo. Fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I greet you all and I bring you good and precious beloved tidings. There is a special video I want to play to you before I will now take us to the space, because this video is a powerful video. It is a video that our Prime Minister did, an exclusive video. And I hope YouTube will allow this video to stay this time. Because this video, they shut it down every time, every now and then. But now that the truth is out, this video must be made to go viral now. This video I'm about to play, ciao Rosie, thank you, ciao.
Okay, come here, vacancy, amore mio. Thank you. So, this video I'm about to play now, please, if you're watching now, make sure you hit the like button so that this video will start going viral again. Our PM interviewed an eyewitness account to the lifeless Buhari. An eyewitness account, a journalist that covered the event, a journalist that was right there when Buhari was buried in Saudi Arabia. Very, very important. This video, you need to share it. Very important. And this man have not met Mazin Nnamdi Kanu before, have not communicated with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu before. And while he recorded it, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu reported that thing. He won that he gave salute to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It's a bit of a long video, 24 minutes or thereabout, but you need to be patient to listen to this video. As you are joining, make sure you are sharing this video. In fact, we need to at least hit 100 people before we go live with it. We're about 71. Please, at least 100 of you should be here so that at least this video will begin to share it. Share it to every platform you know. All the Zoo platform, share it. Share it to Tinubu platform, share it. Share it to Emiloko platform, share it. Share this video right now to any WhatsApp group you know. Let them come so that they will know that our Prime Minister, Odogu Mazi Simon Ekpa, ciao, Rosie, all right, wonderful. Odogu Mazi Simon Ekpa, that he knew also what happened, and his ears was on the ground, and he got the contact of the person that was there live and direct. Very important. This video, you may not see it anywhere on YouTube, again, because YouTube shut down the YouTube channel of our Prime Minister. So our beloved brother, John Iwuji, was able to record this particular video, and that's why we are able to have it again. So I am going to try for us to put it back on YouTube so that people can see it again and again. I may not be able to wait much longer, so that we will need to go straight to the point and bring that video. Very important. This is our Brigi Media. Brigi Media is bringing this to you. So thank you for joining me, every one of you. Very, very important you share this program. Yes. My colleagues, my comrades are on the space. We'll be joining them after we finish listening to this. All right. After we finish listening to this one, we will go and join them on the space. So let's go there. Let's listen to this. Very, very important. Welcome, everyone. Tones Ogujiofo, I greet you. Thank you for joining me. Rosie Chawamore, thank you for joining me. Atan Onwaha, thank you. Peter Okafor, thank you for joining me. We have Gladys Pureheart, thank you. Ibu Amaeze, thank you. We have a full house already. Simon Ekpa Gladys, thank you. Akachuku, thank you for joining. Without wasting further time, let's go to the reason why we are here. One.
Welcome. We have our journalist who is going to testify what happened to the man called Buhari in 2017 is live now with us. It is not going to be like video. You are going to hear his voice. I have told him he wanted to say his name. I said, no, you don't need to say your name. Just, tell us what is your role in this whole Buhari death saga in London. What is your job, what we are doing, who you work for, and what you did, what the role you played, including the people you called during the time President Muhammadu Buhari died in London. So welcome to this program. I want you to talk, just talk openly to Nigerians.
Hello, good evening and good morning, depending on where you are watching the show from. I want to basically say first, because I understood how Nigeria think and how Nigeria work. They will come up to say, I have been paid. Please, I want to make it very clear. Hope you are hearing me. I want to make it very clear that I have never been paid and nobody paid me for this. The reason why I decided to come out is because of the life that was lost in Nigeria and so many things that is going on at the same time in Nigeria. Hello, can you hear me?
Everybody's hearing you. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. First of all, I started doing this on Twitter, but Twitter, they are restricting me. I want to first of all say, you can follow me on Twitter with the name Boris Moro, Boris Moro. Hello. So the whole scenario is that President Muhammadu Buhari, he died on the 19th of February. On the 19th of February, please, those analysts, if you can take notes, take pen and your paper and note these things down. Note them down carefully. I'll be giving a specific things here, specific details right now. Okay, number one, President Muhammadu Buhari died on the 19th of February, the year 2017. He died in Newcastle, in Freeman Hospital, Newcastle. He died as a result of heart problem, heart disease, which the Nigeria presidency failed to disclose. On the 19th of February, I was in London by the special grace of God. I'm a journalist. I work with one of the Nigeria broadcasting station and one of the leading Nigeria broadcasting stations. So I covered the event in London. He died in Freeman Hospital, Newcastle. I was there. I covered the event. Then, you know, Muslim, they don't embalm people. So on the 20th of February, he was flew in to Saudi Arabia where he was buried. I was there live and I covered the event where Aisha Buhari put on white attire. I think you are with me.
Go ahead.
So where Aisha Buhari put on white attire and the children.
Can you pause a bit? Can you pause a bit? And let me remind Nigerians and the entire world that this event he said he covered. He have the video. He have the video.
I do.
Go ahead.
I have all the video. So the Nigeria Aisha was putting on white as a sign of mourning to her husband, who is the late President Muhammadu Buhari. Then the children, according to the Muslim tradition, were putting on black. I have the video, I have the photograph and everything. You understand? Then on the 23rd of February, I was in Ethiopia as a journalist. I moved around. So I was in Ethiopia where the African Union, the AU, hold a summit, a mini silence for late President Muhammadu Buhari on the 23rd of February, the year 2017.
Hold on, please, hold on. I know that interrupting you is I know this kind of thing is very, very difficult, but please, hold on. Now, you, after covering the event, you went to Ethiopia on the 23rd of April, on the 23rd of February yes. 2017. And yes. You were there at the African Union Summit or whatever.
Yes.
You covered it with your own camera as a journalist, and yes. You have the video.
Exactly, I do.
Go ahead.
So I covered the events there where the African Union hold a minute silent for late President Muhammadu Buhari. So to show their last respect to to the late President Muhammadu Buhari of the Nigeria government. Then on the 28th of February, which I think is the last day of February, then what was it called? Queen Elizabeth gave a condolence statement to the Nigeria government in respect of late President Muhammadu Buhari, and which went viral.
Yes.
So all of these, the Nigeria government led by late Abakari and with the Kaaba swept under the carpet for selfish and greed reasons. Then on the 2nd of March, Eric Joyce, the ex-British lawmaker, he issued a statement, that a condolence statement to Nigeria for the loss of her president. Are you with me, sir?
Yes.
Then they swept it under carpet, and the man got angry and came out to say that President Muhammadu Buhari is dead. If President Muhammadu Buhari if they think he is lying, that they should come out to challenge him. You understand what I'm saying now?
Yes,
they should come out to challenge him in the court of law, that he will come out with every evidence to prove that Muhammadu Buhari is dead. As I talk to you, since 2017 till this minute, nobody from the Nigeria government all across the nations of the earth came up to challenge Eric Joyce, the ex-British lawmaker. That went by. Then on April 17th, one American journalist by name Mark Smith, he came up to say that the corruption going on in Nigeria is unbearable, that he can only imagine how the Nigerians are surviving in that country, that there is corruption everywhere. You understand? So we just talked over all this. But what actually prompted me to come up to this tonight is, one, the Nigeria youth have been suffering 60 years of independence, 60 years of suffering and smiling, and yet the government is taking them for granted. Now the Nigerian youths, they came up to say, no, enough is enough. We don't need this anymore. Let's put an end to this. All what they could do was to send the military to fire them. If they think maybe I am lying, let Aisha Buhari, the wife of the late President Buhari, come up to tell me that the imposter parading himself as the Buhari is her husband. If I am lying,
okay, hold it there. First of all, I want you to tell me, because you are one of the best journalists, but people don't know. Like I said, you don't need to mention your name. You don't also need to mention the Nigeria TV station where you work and all that. So now during the time when this man died, I want you to tell me, what did you do? Like, did you contact anybody in Nigeria, like any prominent politicians, and who is the person and what did you discuss? And can you tell us why, what happened that the Nigerian media didn't carry out the news, including
fortunate that Abakari is dead. Abakari did not die of COVID-19. Coronavirus did not kill him. They masterminded his death. That is number one. I have proof for everything I'm saying, because I am a media personnel, and for me to say whatever thing, I know I can prove it anywhere on the earth. You understand what I'm saying? First and foremost, when after that we came to Nigeria and we tried to publish the the news. Let me state categorically. I don't want to mention the name of the broadcasting this thing I work with.
Don't mention it.
Our firm was suspended by the National Broadcasting Commission, NCC, NBC, National Broadcasting Commission, suspended our firm, our broadcasting station from airing because we carried the news.
Because they know, they have information that you were there. You were there, and you followed everything. So when you came to Nigeria, they suspended you from, they suspended your firm.
So I'm coming to that, sir. Let's not rush it. Late Abakari called me to Aso Rock. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I flew into Abuja to go and see him, and he told me that if I can keep quiet, that my safety to be alive will be guaranteed, and for my generation to come, no, we suffer again as a result of the bribe he was offering me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I told him accepting bribe is not the problem, but my conscience will judge me till I die.
Yes.
So I cannot do that. And to God who made me, I'm saying this categorically, and God Almighty is my witness. I did not take a dime from him. So I left. Then I called Bola Tinubu Asiwaju, the Lagos State richest man on earth. Let me use the word. So I called him on his MTN line. I can call the line now, the MTN line that I use in reaching him. I can say it here. The number is 080-622-40104. That is the number I use in calling Bola Tinubu Asiwaju. So I called him on phone to tell him about the development, and he came on to tell me that I should shut up, I should keep quiet, and so many other trash and nonsense that he told me. That at the end of the day, I was suspended from my work. You understand? As a journalist.
Okay, hold it there. So you called Bola Ahmed Tinubu to tell Tinubu, of course you normally call him too. This is not the first time you are calling him, by the way.
We normally communicate.
Okay, so you called him on this number you called now, 080-622-40104.
Yes.
And then he tell you to shut up and tell you a lot of things.
He specifically, I can still remember, I still have the record of that conversation. You understand? Because as a journalist, you keep record of things, because years to come you might need it. You understand me?
Okay.
So I still have the record of that conversation. So when I called him, he told me that Nigeria is not like other countries. That Nigeria hems of affair revolve and must continue to revolve around the cycle. You understand now? He told me that it must continue to revolve around the cycle, that the system of governance in Nigeria is different from every system of governance in the world, on earth. That in Nigeria, transparency is something that they don't toy with, that they try to hide everything, that it's not everything the masses must know. It's not everything the masses, the people of Nigeria must be aware of. Are you getting what I'm saying, sir?
Yes,
yes. So he told me, and he offered me money too. He offered me a bribe. He said as long as I kept quiet, then I called the vice president too, Yemi Osibanjo.
You called the vice president too. Okay.
Yes, I have his contact, but I for security reasons I wouldn't want to disclose his contact to the public. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, go
but
ahead.
If you needed one on one, I can give it to.
No need. Just go ahead. No need.
So I called Professor Yemi Osibanjo. I called him. I went to his office to meet him in Aso Rock in Abuja. So when I got there, And I told him, sir, we understood because I was the one that covered that news. I'm from so place. I introduced myself to him and he welcomed me. He sat me down. I told him this according to the law that I know because my father is in Nigeria. You understand me now? My father is in Nigeria. My mother is from the British. Is from England. So I told him that according to the laws that are known in Nigeria, when the president died, the vice president automatically will become the president. You understand? As a way of moving the country forward. He said that the Nigerian government is not run in that system. I said, no, when Goodluck Jonathan was there, that was what happened. When the president died, he was the vice president and he came up to be the president. You understand what I'm saying? And he said, please, for my safety, I should keep quiet and go my way. That the course of things will play out by itself in Nigeria. The reason I got to understand that.
Can you pause a little bit, please? I know that this is very difficult, when I'm, pausing you all the time. So is it that because of the way you have actively trying to air this news was the reason why you were suspended and sacked or something?
I wasn't sacked, sir. I was suspended.
Okay, you were suspended. Okay. So was it the reason? Was it the reason you were suspended?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Go
because ahead. I told them that I will publish it. Then as at that time, I was receiving so many threats. Like seriously, people started threatening my life, threatening me here and there. Then I called, El-Rufai, because El-Rufai was there when Buhari was being buried in Saudi Arabia. El-Rufai was there, the Sultan of Sokoto was there, Ganduje was there. As at that time, then about 10 or 11 persons, prominent people from Nigeria were there, including other people who came to the burial ground. But the people that were there, El-Rufai was there. The Sultan of Sokoto was there. You understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
So when they were burying him in Saudi Arabia, and they started threatening me. At that time, they threatening me. Because I told them I would publish the video. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I understand that many of them are hearing me right now. I understand that many of them will come up to say it's a lie, nothing like that happened. But if any of them can come up to challenge me that this and this and this I'm saying now never happened, I will be very glad because I will pick it up from there. I will take it to the court, to the International Court of Law. Let Aisha Buhari come up to tell me that the man he's posting as a Buhari is the real Buhari. I will come up with every evidence, including the video of how he was wrapped with the Nigeria flag,
yes,
with the white, green cloth. Okay. I will come up with the video of everything. Okay, let them come out and challenge me.
Okay, hold it there. So actually, the video and all these pictures were taken away from you, but you have your own backup as a journalist.
I always have backup.
All right.
I always have backup.
Go ahead. Continue.
My camera was seized as a journalist. It was seized at the airport in Lagos.
Your camera was seized at the airport as you are coming back to Nigeria?
Yes, in Lagos.
Okay.
Till today that I'm talking to you, I've never set my eyes on that camera.
But you have backup.
You understand what
they didn't know that. You know they are
Of course, I have all my backup. Even this evening, I was going through the backup. I was playing all of them. I was going through them again. So if they want to debunk this thing, I'm saying that it's a lie. Nothing like that happened. How come the AU, the Africa, our presidents, heard a minute silent for them. As at that time, I could remember I called the president of Ghana on this issue. The president of Ghana told me that it is not in their interest, that if the people of Nigeria cried out for 30 days, that is when they will take up the case, that the AU will take up the case. As long as nobody has cried out, that it is assumed that they understood what is going on, that in Nigeria is not Ghana. That is what the president of Ghana told me. You understand what I'm saying now? Yeah. I understand that many of them are hearing me right now. Let any one of them come up to challenge me. I went to Ethiopia. I spoke with a prime minister, with one of the lawmakers there, and he told me that it is not in their interest. Then I accused him of being bribed. If not, he would have come up with an action, because he is the secretary of the AU, of the African Union. You understand me now?
As at then.
Yes, as at that time. So I challenged him. I accused him that they have been offered bribe, and he told me that he has never received any bribe from Nigeria, though many of them are coming with proposal. But whether he later accepted bribe, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying now? But the truth is this: Buhari is long dead in Freeman Hospital in Newcastle in London on the 19th of February, the year 2017. He's dead. Buhari is dead. He was buried in Saudi Arabia. Nobody can tell me that he's still alive. Buhari, that I know, if you look, when Nnamdi Kanu came up, you understand, they said that he's talking rubbish. I have never met Nnamdi Kanu on face to face. He doesn't even know me. He doesn't even know whether I'm fair or black. He doesn't know me. And I've never given him anything. He has never given me anything. You understand now? But the truth is, as a journalist, I swore an oath to stand by the truth at all times. Irrespective of what may be at stake, I swore an oath to God and to humanity.
And now you no longer work with this television station, and now because of what is going on in Nigeria, you are ready to shatter the table.
If I am not answerable to any Nigerian authority, you understand now? When I was suspended, I was waiting if my suspension would be lifted. I waited for a period of 6 months. My suspension was not lifted. Then I resigned.
Wow. 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 This was an eyewitness account. He saw everything. He saw the grave where Buhari was buried. He took pictures. He had videos. They went after his life. This particular exposition took place about 3 years ago. I think about 3 years ago, when our PM then was the spokesperson, exposed this thing. Now, only God knows whether this guy is still alive, because they have his contact, they know where he is. Because since we didn't hear from him again, our PM did not hear from this man again, only God knows whether this man is still alive. Only God knows whether this man is still alive. So, I'll be joining my comrades on the space so that we will know. Please share this particular video. Share it, share it, share it, and let it go viral. I think it might be better for me to end this one like this, so that I will start a fresh, space program where we will continue on the space, or maybe let me just add the space to it. Let me connect us to the space so that we'll join the space together. No need to cut it off. I will continue, so that let's join the space, so that later, if there are other updates, I will be coming up with it. But before I will go there, let me bring us a video of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, where Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, some years back, was exposing this particular, where Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was exposing this particular this particular Buhari, late Buhari. This one was in about 8 years ago. Onyendu himself. So let me bring you there. Yes. Let me bring you there.
Images, picture.
Now listen to Onyendu.
I want people to go to Getty Images, picture number 468259686. This is from Getty Images. If you call them, have you seen it?
The number, please.
The number, I'll give it to you once again. I will give you the number once again. The number is 468259686. Have you got it? Absolutely. Go and have a look at it.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
I want anybody that can see this picture clearly to please tell me, is this man here that you're seeing the face in any way Buhari? That you know?
No.
Is this man Buhari?
Not at all.
Is this man Buhari? I'm asking you.
Impossible.
No.
Is this man Buhari?
No.
We are coming. The zoo is in very serious mess. They are in a very, very serious mess. That man is not Buhari, is it?
At all.
Good.
At all.
This picture was taken in 2015. You know what they did? They called Getty Images to come and take this picture. Do you know that? They called them to come and take this very picture. You can see it here. Can you see it?
Yes.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Now listen. That thing you're seeing, is that Buhari to you?
No. No.
Is that Buhari to you?
No. Not possible.
This is the most shocking part of it.
It's very, very.
When I was researching this, I thought they brought Jubril in 2017 after he died. As I dug deeper, I discovered they brought Jubril in 2015. 4 of them. That one you saw was one of them. And this is how you know. This picture was taken in Abuja on April 1, 2015. 2015. Listen, Nigeria's new president-elect, Muhammadu Buhari, and then I ask everybody, is this man here Buhari to you?
No.
Is this young man here Buhari to you?
No. Not possible.
This is not doctored, this is Getty Images. They started since 2015. They knew Buhari was not well and about to die. And what my good friend said, Fanika Yobe, is that any Fulani Ibedintis that goes into office will die in office. Out of shame, they said that thing that Obasanjo did to them by giving them sick Yaradua. Yaradua died, Jonathan took over. He will not do it to them again with Buhari. So they started to prepare on time. Is it making sense to anybody?
Yes.
Is it making sense now?
Yes.
They brought in this thing from heaven knows where. 2015. This image will cost you £375. So it's not fake, it's authentic.
Yeah.
Nearly $500 it will cost you. That the world may know that we are IPOB and that the zoo must fall. These very people started since 2015. And in case you are telling me that this man, oh, it is not possible, oh, he's just there, or there
Did you guys notice what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just exposed there? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to Getty Images on the internet to bring out an image that you have to pay to even see that image of Buhari. 2015, they have already prepared. They have already prepared to manufacture Buhari. 2015, while Buhari was sick, while Buhari had issues with his health, they already brought in Getty Images to take picture of Buhari. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu showed you there. That image would cost you almost $400. Almost $500. Thereabout, he showed the picture there. You know, let me rewind it. Let me rewind it a little bit so that you will see what, when he showed you there, how much it cost.
These very people started since 2015. And in case you are telling me...
Wait, see, look at it. You see it? That image will cost you... Oh, as BK is coming. That image will cost you $499. $499. That's what it will cost you. You see that? Okay, continue.
Only $500 it will cost you. That the world may know that we are IPOB.
See that?
That the zoo must fall. These very people started since 2015. And in case you are telling me that this man, oh, it is not possible, oh, he's just there or thereabout, I have proof. Definitive proof that this man was actually signing documents. And to make matters worse, they brought another one as well. The man I showed you last, is it someone that went to go and see Trump?
No.
I want to show you another one. You'll be shocked. This is another one. Another impostor. Is this man here, Buhari?
No.
I want to ask you again, is this man here, Buhari?
No.
Is this Buhari to you?
No.
This picture will cost you $375. This was the one they did plastic surgery to. His picture number, I want to get the picture number that the world may know that the zoo is evil. This is picture number, write this down, very, very important. Picture number 838635816. Picture number 838635816. Get it on your phone. Is this man Buhari? I ask you.
No.
Is he?
No.
It's another one. Another Buhari. Oh. Another Buhari. Okay. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu finish these people. He exposed them to the highest level. Go on, Mazi.
And before you complain and say maybe he is or he is not, I want you to pay very close attention. This one was taken in 2017. This was the one when they realized that Buhari was dead and not coming back anymore. There was no need to pretend. They became very serious. There was need now to do plastic surgery. Have you seen his nose? Yeah. This one later ran away. I know. This one ran away. I want people to go to...
Did you hear that? That one, that last version Mazi Nnamdi Kanu showed you there, that one later ran away. I think that was the last part of that video. Let's hear what he said.
Is he?
No.
See his nose.
And before you complain and say maybe he is or he is not, I want you to pay very close attention. This one was taken in 2017. This was the one when they realized that Buhari was dead and not coming back anymore. There was no need to pretend. They became very serious. There was need now to do plastic surgery. Have you seen his nose?
See his nose.
This one later ran away. I know. This one ran away.
This one later ran away. Do you know how many versions of Buhari? You know how many versions of Buhari they have? Have you people seen the picture? Now, let me show you. Let me see if I can get the images. I shared it recently. Let me see if I still have it. The images they have of Buhari. Different images of Buhari that they have. Different images. Now, those that are intelligent are asking, there's many videos, many Nigerians. Yes, I've seen this picture. Now, let me show you. Let me show you the images that they have. Look at images. Different images. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is 10. Different version. Different version. You know, some of their online people that have started doing some exposition. Let me play some videos for you of those that are now asking questions. This woman said something that's very interesting here. Let me see. I hope this one will play. This one, that this thing is rolling like this. Why is this thing rolling like this? Why is this thing rolling like this? Doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to play. Well, let me play this one of this guy. I don't know why that one doesn't want to play.
Even though it is something I know, because I've talked about it before, that the orator, I saw this news and my heart broke once more. Even though it is something I know, because I've talked about it before, that the orator, the creator, the producer of fake news in Nigeria is the government. I've said it in my previous video. I'm saying it now, and I will say it again because I'm exactly sure of what I'm saying. Odalu, don't say things that are not true. You will learn to take this from me. I say believe what the Nigerian government tells you as a citizen, as a citizen, at your own peril, at your own risk. They don't know how to tell us the truth because when they look at the crowd, when they look at over 220 million people, they see cows, they see morons, they see non-living things that you can tell anything and they have no choice than to take it. That's why they keep tossing us around, telling us rubbish and perhaps doing rubbish. A government that can lie to you or that consistently lie to you will never serve you. Isn't that obvious? Look at this news I'm displaying above. This news broke out recently from a former SSA to President Muhammadu Buhari. I mean, Malam Shehu Gaba, Gaba Shehu, whichever way they call it. He was the senior special assistant on media and publicity to Muhammadu Buhari. He has come out now to tell Nigerians, you get it, that he deliberately circulated fake news to distract Nigerians from Buhari's health crisis. When Buhari was sick, these people were cooking fake news, dishing it out to the public. Up to the one of the rats chasing the president out of the office, Shehu Gaba has now told Nigeria that he orchestrated all these lies just to distract Nigerians from their president's health crisis. Does this not mean that every other thing Shehu Gaba told us during his days in office as the senior special advisor to the president, as the senior special advisor on media and publicity to the president was all lies? That is the same position Daniel Bwala is taking out in the Bola Ahmed Tinubu's administration. Lying to Nigeria, saying things that are not true. And when they leave tomorrow, Daniel Bwala will come to tell us so many things he said about Tinubu that were lies. And at the end of the day, nothing will happen. No consequences, no punishment, no penalty. The gullible party faithful, the man that has been eaten up by tribe, the idiot that religion has blocked their head, would not see anything wrong with this. Rather, they will tell you it's not mine. That's all of them they do. And today, you know, the government, they lie. Gaba Shehu, Shehu Gaba, did this in an era where we have a certain Lai Mohammed, who was 100% against social media on his claims that social media is spreading fake news. Whereas they, the government, we are the king, we are the architect of fake news.
Please, very sorry about that. I didn't mute myself while I was talking. Let me take it a little bit back. Probably I distracted you from hearing that. Bear with me. I'll just take it back a little bit so that you will hear what the young man was saying.
Every other thing Shehu Gaba told us during his days in office as the senior special advisor to the president, as the senior special advisor on media and publicity to the president was all lies. That is the same position Daniel Bwala is taking now in Ebola Ahmed Tinubu's administration. Lying to Nigeria, saying things that are not true. And when they leave tomorrow, Daniel Bwala will come to tell us so many things he said about Tinubu that were lies. And at the end of the day, nothing will happen. No consequences, no punishment, no penalty. The gullible party faithful, the man that has been eaten up by tribe, the idiot that religion has blocked their head, would not see anything wrong with this. Rather, they will tell you it's not mine. That's all of them they do. And today you know the government, they lie. Gaba Shehu, Abi Shehu Gaba, did this in an era where we have a certain Lai Mohammed who was 100% against social media on his claims that social media is spreading fake news. Whereas they, the government, we are the king, we are the architect of fake news. The government always lie to the citizens. I mean, the government of Nigeria. It has been like that and it is still so. They won't tell you the truth. Why would they tell you the truth? For what? Because they don't even see you as human. So when Odalo say majority of Nigerians are non-living things, I'm not actually the one making it look so. It is how the government actually sees the citizens. When they look at the citizens, they see cows, they see sheep, they see goats. That's why they can do anything and tell you anything and nothing will happen. Now that Shehu Gaba have came out to say, I circulated fake news. Somebody who occupied such a position, being an SSA on media and publicity to the president, could dish out fake news for whatever reason. Such person is supposed to execute her now. Of course now, do you know what it means to lie to the entire nation? So which now means for Buhari 8 years, we lived under lies, as we are currently living under lies in the hands of Tinubu and his team. Nigerians, what are the endurance? This una choose to remain daft. I mean majority of una is okay. Not entirely okay, because even we that are not daft are also suffering it. Because you see, the few sane cannot fight. When only few are sane, they are helpless. For Nigeria to see the light, we must have more people that are sane, more people that have that are mentally sound. And that is why this sensitization must take effect. You must contribute. See, not everybody on social media. If I say sensitize Nigerians, we will agree that majority of Nigerians are not even on social media. There are some that are on social media that don't even know why they are there. But you that is already that's already okay. Your mental ability is sound. Talk to the next person. It must not be on social media. When you are in any gathering, try to strike a conversation that will be educative. You need to educate this. But Nigeria have too many morons, which is giving the politician undue advantage. I don't know if you get the point. So please, people, Nigerians, tell me what you think. How do you feel knowing that the government always lie to you and you are helpless? Let me see your thoughts and opinion in the comment section.
Hey! Oh, what you go down? Everywhere is boiling, oh. Everywhere is boiling. Let me see the other video I wanted to play. Hope it's going to play now. I don't know why this video was. Why this video not want play? Why this video not playing? Let me go to Somto's page. Why is it not playing? I really want us to play this video. Let me just catapult myself to Somto's page. Let us move to Somto's page. I don't know why this one is doing like this. I don't know why this one is doing like this. I believe maybe if I go direct to I go to the page. It's a favor. That is live. Oh, stop disturbing. Let me go to the page. The thing is still doing like this here. Why? Why this thing they do like this? Why is it rolling? Other videos will play, but that one is just rolling. It's crazy. So this woman video, they don't want to make I play her. I really wanted us to hear what she had to say. Let's see. Same thing. Wait. I'll play it from my phone. I want us to hear it. If I had downloaded it, maybe it wouldn't have been giving me that challenge. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can download it. Let me go to Somto. Let's Somto Conquer. I always go to Somto's page now. So Somto don't block me. I always go to Somto's page. You know, these ones are one Nigerianist to hardcore one Nigerianist.
Yes, now they take you in the midst of this morning. Let us understand who that. Now Jibril died, Abina Buhari died.
Now Jibril died, Abina Buhari died.
For 4 years.
Okay.
4 whole years.
I don't know why that thing was doing like that. I will put it on YouTube. I'll put it on WhatsApp now and play it for us. Okay, I'll put it on WhatsApp now and bring it for us. The woman say, "Na Jibril die, Abina Buhari die." Ew, Nigeria. You know, you need to respect Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You need to respect Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't respect him, you all are going to learn, and you will learn in a hard way. You will learn in a hard way. Okay? Please don't go anywhere. I'm bringing it for you right away. I'm bringing it for you right away.
In the midst of this morning, let us understand who died. Now Jibril died, Abina Buhari died. In the 4 years. 4 whole years.
Wait. What's happening here? What's happening here?
In the midst of this morning, let us understand who died.
No wonder this thing was not playing.
In the midst of this morning, let us understand.
The thing didn't. The video no replay.
In the midst of this morning,
it is the way they did it. The way they did it.
4 years. 4 whole years.
The way they did it, only God knows how they did this video. That we cannot.
So if you tell us the truth when it concerns federal matter. Now Jibril with the man now, Abina Buhari. We don't want a session where tomorrow they'll come and tell us that it is
the way it was downloaded, I don't know why. If na CapCut no the agreement person send video the way it be.
In the midst of this morning, let us understand who died. Now Jibril.
Make I play him. This is strange. Now the thing is going to play now. What? Okay. Now we have it. Okay, now you can have it.
In the midst of this morning, let us who die. Now Jibril die, Abina Buhari die. In the 4 years, 4 whole years. Now they take traumatize us. Jibril versus Buhari. So where Aisha Buhari now, let's see her come and tell her. Be like say, now the only person who can tell us the truth when it concerns federal matter. Now Jibril with the man now, Abina Buhari. We don't want a station where tomorrow they'll come and tell us that it is Jibril that died. Buhari is still in London. Let us know. Nothing will pay me past this debt. Say, na private us. Do you know the amount of money that has gone down? As a former president, it will still be Nigeria that will be responsible. Or our money where they bring Buhari hand. Now they take back. Politicians, yes, share. Make una do well. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, my papa. You have seen it now. Do well. Do well. Infrastructure. Whether na Jibril Abina Buhari, that is the only question I have in this video. The only president that will do is doing well is the president that will build infrastructure. The rate at which we travel for medical is too much. We cannot even trust our own medical system. We cannot trust.
So did you notice that the woman put 2 different pictures of Buhari? She's now asking question: is it Jibril that died or is it Buhari that died? So most of these people are people that never want to openly tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was right too. But now they are telling you Jibril. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you all these things. He told you. Now they're asking, Ina Jibril die, Abina Buhari die. Listen to her. Let us say it again.
Let us understand who died. Now Jibril die, Abina Buhari die. In the 4 years, 4 whole years. Now they take traumatize us. Jibril versus Buhari. So where Aisha Buhari now, let's see her come and tell her. Be like say, now the only person who can tell us the truth when it concerns federal matter. Now Jibril with the man now, Abina Buhari. We don't want a station where tomorrow they'll come and tell us that it is Jibril that died. Buhari is still in London. Let us know. Nothing will pay me past this debt. Say, na private us. Do you know the amount of money that has gone down? As a former president, it will still be Nigeria that will be responsible. Or our money where they bring Buhari hand. Now they take back. Politicians, yes, share. Make una do well. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, my papa. You have seen it now. Do well. Do well. Infrastructure. Whether na Jibril Abina Buhari, that is the only question I have in this video. The only president that will do is doing well is the president that will build infrastructure. The rate at which we travel for medical is too much. We cannot even trust our own medical system. We cannot trust our medical system for anything. Now they carry this man go prime. I can imagine the money in pounds. Naira, I can imagine. And I will make sure that I investigate the hospital where this Baba fight. Let me get the copy of the how much where they spend. What if they want to lose? They siphon us for this country. According to one former minister, no one mentioned him. He said we're always shouting about what is spoiled. That if only we know what is rotten. The whole minister now he talking for me. He said he always pity me the way I'm shouting. That if we know what is rotten, then we will know. Jibril Abina Buhari will die now.
Jibril Abina Buhari will die. Okay, now let me also take you. I will take you back to Twitter, Somto's page. Let us listen to one of the pastors who was bold enough to speak up. Then they even asked him to retract the video. Be like say the man self retract the video. But let's hear this video of
in perpetuity
of David Oyedepo. Let's hear this video of David Oyedepo.
Buhari double in Sudan and press him into service as Nigeria's president.
Buhari double in Sudan. Listen to him, Listen to Oyedepo. David Oyedepo.
Buhari double in Sudan and press him into service as Nigeria's president. What? The representative of the Jubril family, that is the supposed impostor, having discovered the gigantic swindle, suddenly showed up in Abuja the other day and demanded to be compensated with a power-sharing arrangement at the federal level in perpetuity, plus 50% of Nigeria's oil revenues for 10 years in the first instance. Now, that was on the back page of the Nations of Tuesday, 27th of November. That, and I quote, failing these, they would tell their story to the whole world. It further stated that the Nigerian authorities have entered into frantic negotiations with Jubri's family to head off what is sure to be the world's dirtiest and worst kept secret, he said.
The world's dirtiest and the worst kept secret. The world dirtiest and worst kept secrets. You people are living in Nigeria. Zoological Republic, terrorist country. Country ruled by terrorism, terrorists, and you are all there with all these secrets. The man that covered the whole event, who knows Tinubu, he knows Oshibanjo, all of them, they shut him up. This is a pastor telling you that this is a world worst kept secret.
Frantic negotiations with Jubri's family to head off what is sure to be the world's dirtiest and worst kept secret, he said. And he concluded by saying that Britain is mediating its end.
Britain was even mediating into it to see how they will settle Jubri's family, because it's Britain that arranged everything. Yeah, this man died in a Newcastle hospital and they covered it. Even the Queen sent a condolence then, but the cabal said no, we don't want, because they have already prepared themselves to have Buhari finish 8 years. They have to cooperate with the family, and for that secret to be covered, the family have to play along. All this charade of videos you are seeing online, it is all a cover-up video. Cover up. People are recording from rooftop. They are recording now from rooftop to show you Buhari family going into hospital and coming out and crying. Nigeria. Hey, evil country. Evil.
He further stated that the Nigerian authorities have entered into frantic negotiations with Jubri's family to head off what is sure to be the world's dirtiest and worst kept secret, he said. And he concluded by saying that Britain is mediating its end. So far, to my knowledge, no official statement has refuted this claim, which simply implies Nigeria may truly be up for sale.
Hey, so far, as at the time this man was saying this thing, he said so far, nobody refuted the claim. Because it is true. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said it. They did not refute it. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu even staked Biafra on it. They never refuted it. This pastor is bringing out a concrete news about this, how Britain was involved, how that this is the world most kept secret. Nobody refuted it. And it's not telling you that means Nigeria is up for sale. Not be today, they don't sell Nigeria. You people are living in a already sold out country. Okay, let me take it back a little bit. In fact, let me start it from the top and I will not stop it again until you finish.
Buhari double in Sudan and press him into service as Nigeria's president. What? The representative of the Jubril family, that is the supposed impostor, having discovered the gigantic swindle, suddenly showed up in Abuja the other day and demanded to be compensated with a power-sharing arrangement at the federal level in perpetuity, plus 50% of Nigerians' oil revenues for 10 years in the first instance. Now, that was on the back page of the Nations of Tuesday, 27th of November. That, and I quote, failing these, they would tell their story to the whole world.
Okay.
It further stated that the Nigerian authorities have entered into frantic negotiations with Jubri's family to head off what is sure to be the world's dirtiest and worst kept secret, he said. And he concluded by saying that Britain is mediating its end. So far, to my knowledge, no official statement has refuted this claim, which simply implies Nigeria may truly be up for sale. The question is, has Nigeria now suddenly become a population of fools?
The man of God is asking, my question is, have Nigeria now become a population of fools? Chineke very. Bafra, Tilo, we are gone. The question now is, have Nigeria become a population of fools? Hey, Jesus. Let me allow you to repeat it again. Hey.
The question is, has Nigeria now suddenly become a population of fools?
Hey.
I believe it's time to come away from our slumber and salvage this nation from slavery.
Okay.
If this evil tide is not dealt with quickly and decisively, Nigeria may be about to be recolonized the second time, and this time by another African country.
Okay.
What a shame and what a misfortune that will be. God forbid.
You know, they are always bringing God inside. They say, God forbid, God forbid. God will not forbid anything. It is already there. Another African country. In fact, it's not a country. Herdsmen. Janjaweed. Janjaweed have colonized you people. All of you, you are all at the mercy of Janjaweedism. It's not another African. People that have no home, they have now colonized you. You people are now in a stone age. Boko Haram. Stone age. You are saying God forbid. After this man said this thing, they put pressure on him to, I'm going to bring out the write-up from Somto so that you will hear it. You will read it with me.
What a shame and what a misfortune that will be. God forbid. You know, when we pray, we must be sensitive to the ongoings. If this is...
Hey! Otishele. Now, look at this. Now, I need to retweet this so that it will remain.
Buhari double in Sudan and press him into service as Nigeria's president.
Hold on. Now, I want you guys, I don't know if this thing is displaying. I need to be on a smaller place so that I will embolden this thing so that you read what the person that shared this thing wrote. What the person wrote here. Please make sure you read with me. The person that shared this thing is Oyin Damola. Oyin Damola's Twitter handle is a very popular Twitter. Oyin Damola, you know, he said in 2018, Bishop Oyedepo claimed that the real Buhari is gone and replaced by a clone and mocked those asking him to retract his statement about President Muhammad Buhari. He mocked them. He mocked those that asked him to retract it. Being dead and replaced by a body double named Jubri from Sudan. They mocked him. You know, he mocked them. And they asked him to retract it, but he mocked these people. They asked him to retract this statement. But after he made this statement, did he come back to speak? You know, did he come back? No, he didn't come back to convince many people. Now, what the Buhari? Many of those misbehaving today are too young to be aware of the destruction and loss of lives that occurred during the Civil War. This one is from, I want to play, let me see. I want to play the one of, the one, okay, they are celebrating. People were celebrating, and okay, where's the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's interview? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's interview with what's his name? Dele. The one with Dele. Okay, this one. I want us to hear this one again.
In Saudi Arabia. Buhari is dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Aisha Buhari was there. She came back from what they called a lesser Hajj. She was wearing black. She was mourning. If you look at the pictures that were circulated at that point in time,
look at Dele Momodu's face. He's looking at Nnamdi Kanu as somebody that is talking nonsense. You know, he's not looking at his face like, does this man know what he's saying? In this interview, he asked Nnamdi Kanu, how can he? In fact, it was to them, Nnamdi Kanu was talking rubbish. But today, they are making a lot of sense out of everything Nnamdi Kanu told them.
Buhari is dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Aisha Buhari was there. She came back from what they called a lesser Hajj. She was wearing black. She was mourning. If you look at the pictures that were circulated at that point in time, you will see the smug, or should I say, the forlorn faces of northern governors. A minute silence was held at the AU for a late Buhari. Even Her Britannic Majesty Queen Elizabeth II also penned a condolence message to the people of Nigeria before the cabal took over and asked her to rescind it, which she did. Buhari is dead, and I'm prepared to stake Biafra on it. If you, Dele Momodu, can go and prove to me, I'm not asking you to do anything too complex. If you can go and ask this man you call Buhari, whoever it is in Asarok, to come outside, don't do very much, address a panel of Nigerian youths, maybe 20 of them, and speak Buhari's mother tongue, which is Fulfude. I will give up Biafra. I will apologize to him, and I will submit myself to any authority on this earth to do with me as they please. There is no Buhari. Jubril was there. Jubril followed Abba Kyari to Cuba and ran away from there and never came back. The man you have now in Asarok is from Niger Republic. His name is Yusuf Abubakar Muhammad. That's his name. Yusuf Abubakar Muhammad.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gives them full names. He told them when Jubril left, how Jubril left, and the person that is there now. He's giving them full details about all these things.
Even Shekau knows who he is personally and was mentioning his name as well. It is not Buhari.
Did you see it? We are the whiter than white and whiter than snow. Only from Biafra you will hear the truth. Nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. So that is it. Let's go to space and join the conversation there. If there are questions you have, as other comrades will be in the space, you might need to write it on the comment section, and then we will take it up. So let me go to the space, and so I will join our fellow comrades that are there. Oh dear. Odiegu, Zoological Republic, zoo called Nigeria. Every one of them, they are now admitting that everything is true. Everything is true.
To somewhere in Senegal belongs to your forefathers. You don't know? You don't know that the land from Idu going all the way north to Ethiopia is your own? You don't know it's your own. Some of you don't even know that the judge that presided over the case in Kenya bears your own name. Winter is who? Winter is who? You think Winter is a stranger? No, Winter was handpicked by Chukwu Kikabiama because Winter is part of us. Some of you don't know that the reason some of your uncles and your granduncles who went to Congo did not come back was because when they got to Congo, they met their brothers there. When you go to Congo and ask them, who are you? They tell you that we are Ndibo. The Congolese man tell you we are Ndibo. That's why when people ask me, am I an Igbo man? I say, no, I'm not an Igbo man. I'm only Igbo. Because being an Igbo, do you know the meaning of Igbo? Do you know the meaning of Igbo? You that is looking at my face. Do you know the meaning of Igbo? The word is Ndibo. We are Ndibo. Abiama Wonyebo. Because Abiama did the right thing before Chukwu Kabiama. The Most High chose him. He chose Abiama. And said, I know that Abiama will teach his children the truth on how to worship me. And when Abiama began to give birth to his children, his first son, Ishiama, his second son, Ishiaku, the third son is Ojiminona Uba. The fourth one is what's that his name? The fourth son is Megidironye. The fifth one is Amamegididu. So on and so forth. Some of you do not know that when you hear the word Armageddon, the word Armageddon is a lie. The first Armageddon that was carried out in our land was carried out by Oromia. And the word Armageddon is not Armageddon, it's called Amamegididu. The conspiracy against Idu. From beginning, it is the conspiracy against Idu. And Chukwu Kikabiama said in the book of Ezekiel, which they lied to you that is Ezekiel. Ezekiel chapter 11. He said, son of man, prophesy. Look at 20 and 5 elders, including Jazaniah and Pelatia, how they have conspired and taken counsel against the land. And they said that they are the cauldron and the people are the flesh in the cauldron. And Chukwubama said, no, that it is the slain, all the people you have slain in the land, that they are the cauldron. But he said something. He said, I am going to judge all of you at the borders of Israel. He will judge every one of them. From today, if you are hearing my voice and you want to play Sabo, stay away because you will die. I say, anybody hearing my voice from now henceforth, you decide to play Sabo, I am stating it categorically clear that you will die.
He say.
I will stop there. Thank you very much.
He say that is a very, very powerful prayer. Anybody that says you are going to sabotage Biafra, this one no be joke. You never know anything. You think say they follow mortal people they play. Okay, no worry now. Just as it was said, that is how it's going to be. Say, thank you so much, my lovely brother MNK. Whenever you speak, it comes from a very deep place, a very deep place of wisdom. And I appreciate you whenever you grab the mic and speak to Biafrans. We really, really take it as a honor, you understand, to listen to you, because the words that come from your mouth, not everybody speak the way you do. Not everyone, to be very honest. You are a very special being, and you have been blessed, especially very, very, very special. Just the same way our leaders are blessed, they hold
Thank you
so
very much.
many truths.
Thank you.
That is the same way
Thank you.
you also hold a lot of truths, and we really appreciate you. And whenever you come and speak with us, whenever you come to the presence of Biafrans, just to let them know and give them words of strength, because most of your words, we find strength in them. We see the reason to push on and just pursue nothing but the
Down
truth.
and bring me
Because
back up.
yeah, Professor, you want to say something?
Okay, I said no. Okay, okay, thank you. Okay.
I thought Professor unmuted her mic. That was why I had to ask her question. So thank you so much, Emetucha. You really, really spoke a lot, and that was very lengthy, and literally learned. I literally learned from your submission right now. Um, it's just so sad that our leader Mazin Amdekan is still being detained by the home oppressed country called Nigeria, and we have our trust on in Chukwu Kikabiama that at the end of it, Mazin Amdekan is going to be very, very free, and his health, he will be free in a very healthy form. Nothing is going to happen to him. He has given us different paths. He has given us different steps to walk on, to abide by, and we are literally following those steps. Just like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when he came, he took the message of creating a government, and now we have our government, which we have to hold on to. We have to hold on tightly to this government. There are different forces that are trying to tear down the government, but as long as truthful people are standing at the front, at the gate, as long as very truthful people and very strong and courageous people are not letting the structure of the BRGIE break down. This is literally what is going to give us our Biafra as it is right now, because our people, both, I'm talking about Biafrans in general, something has happened to their brains. You understand? Something has really happened to the brains of Biafrans, and this is what our leader Mazin Amdekan always talked about. I don't understand how not some particular important not just got lost in the formation of a lot of Biafrans' brain, and they don't really use this their head to function very, very well. It doesn't things that they are supposed to do right. They just accept nonsense and believe and dwell on nonsense. It is really, really sad, because a Biafran, a full-blooded Biafran, is a very knowledgeable man. He's not someone that is daft and stupid. But some people have just been proven to be, the opposite of wise. It is really, really sad, and I hope it doesn't take us a lot of years, because for the fact that we have our government already, the Biafra Republic government in exile and in homeland, we are going to get liberated, because this is like a stepping stone before um, before we get liberated. This is what is going to lead us into Biafra, because we have all our puzzles, we have all our um, boxes being ticked. You understand? Our prime minister in 2023 literally created his government and created the armed wing of the BRGIE, and the armed wing of the BRGIE is called the Biafra Defense Forces, and these people have they have the role vested on their shoulders to defend Biafrans and Biafra land, not allowing them to get killed just the way the terrorists, jihadis, the land grabbers are always killing people. So um yeah, we are just gonna go from here. So I don't know. Ochiko is here. Yeah, Ochiko is here. Ochiko, if you have one or two things to say, you can just unmute yourself or echo into Chukuma. You want to say something? If you have one or two things to say, you can unmute yourself and give it to us. I see our Honorable Raphael is back. I think the network is really dealing with our Professor Enoho where she is right now. So she's trying to like fix herself. And while she does that, we're going to continue. If you want to say one or two things or you want to ask me to try some questions, um,
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really having network issues, but I will try to speak. Anyway, I want to greet fellow Biafrans, those who are standing on the path of truth, those who, despite everything that's going on, are still standing strong. You know, uh, this this moment we find ourselves, this time we find ourselves, it takes the brave and the wise and the courageous to stand on this path because a lot is going on. So many people has been followed or been carried away by the crowd. And you see, this second attack on the Biafran restoration, the Biafran emancipation, this one is a very, 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 very dicey one because it only takes those who are really, really in for the total restoration of Biafra, for the total freedom of Biafra. You understand? And for them, for those who are truthful and who are honest and who are faithful to the cause of the restoration of Biafra, it will only take those kind of people to see the truths in between the lies. Because what is happening now is a normal human being cannot be able to even detect it because, first of all, the attacker, the Sabo, made themselves feel like they are the heroes, like they were fighting. They gained the trust and love of Biafran people, only for them in return to attack from deep within. So, but you see, if you are a follower of truth and you really believe in the truth and you stand on the path of truth, you will know that there is something wrong. You will know that something is not right. And just as Chukokike has always done it for his children, he will always show you a sign that something is not right. It will make them expose themselves that something is not right. But yet, some people are just here to create a fan base for the so-called people they are following. Instead of following the truth and starting on the path of truth, they are creating a fan base for their so-called whoever that they are following. The Afro restoration is not all about fan base. It's not all about loyalty. It's not all about who you like and who you don't like. It is all about the goal. It is all about achieving the purpose. It is all about bringing to pass the will of the Most High. So I just want to tell those of us, we might be few, but I am not worried, but I'm very, very sure that so many people are behind their cupboard listening to us. Some of them are behind the wrappers of their wives and girlfriends listening to us. Some of them are under their table listening to us. Some of them are hiding in shame listening to us. But one thing I must say, we must continue to speak this truth. We must continue to speak this truth. And it doesn't matter what any man or any woman or any nation or any organization, it doesn't matter what they do. You see this total restoration of Biafra, it must come to pass because it is now evident that the world needs Biafra. Because look at what is going on. Look at what is going on everywhere. They don't even have a solution to the problem. The whole world is in chaos. The whole world is in tatters. They don't even know their left from their right. They don't even know how to solve anything. It keeps escalating. And those who are part of the plot against the people of the Most High, against the children of Chukwokikabiama, now they are not seeing that even the people that they plotted together with to suppress and put the people of Chukwokikabiama down, they now see that those same people that they thought that they were working together are even turning against them. And it is now forcing them to say the truth. I was I came across like a documentary about some scholars in Persia. When I say Persia, I mean Iran, speaking about the true the true Israelites. Of course, we know that name is corrupted, but I will just use Israelite just as you say it, as we all know it. In fact, talking about the true Israelites and how there's an awakening for all the blacks around the world migrating back and discrediting whatever Israel is doing or standing for at the moment. That they are not, that they are living under false identity. So you go back years behind, they all plotted against us. But now, the same people they plotted with are coming against them. Now it's forcing them, you understand, to speak the truth. So I am not worried. I am not worried. And for the zoo to come out today to announce, you understand, the death of the so-called Buhari that died in February of 2017 is another sign that something is happening. Something big is happening. The next is going to be Finland. If they don't take time, if they don't stop this nonsense that they are doing and do what is right, they are going to be in another deep shit, deep mess. But at the end of the day, the world has come to understand, including the zoo. The zoo have come to understand that they cannot stop Biafra from restoring our lost sovereignty. It is a tax. Just as the zoo will say, or I say, keeping Nigeria as one is a tax that must be achieved. No, this time around, disintegrating Nigeria and restoring the lost sovereignty of Biafra is way, way more than a tax. As a matter of fact, it is a basic human survival that Biafra restoration must be achieved. So I am very glad, I'm very happy that of all the multitude, there are people still standing to speak the truth. When our leader, Onyendu, when it started in 2013, it was just him, a microphone, and the transmitter that was broadcasting his voice. Today, that voice of just one man has multiplied into millions of Biafrans all around the world. So, what is to say that if Mazinam Kanu stood on the truth and spoke it and gathered these people, and now that we have a government, the same enemies that plotted against us came and tried to destroy us, scatter us, disengage us, dismember us. What is to say that if that we just have only 10 people speaking the part of truth, what is to say that we cannot achieve instead of the numbers our leader achieved? Because what our leader did was the theory of an onions. Because when you cut an onions, inside the same onions, it has another baby and another baby and another baby. So there are millions of Mazinan Kanu in many of us, and the world, the zoo cannot quench it. They cannot stop it. They cannot stop it. Now, why I ask myself, I don't know why somebody at this point in time, even if you don't like Biafra, but with everything going on in the zoo, why will you want to sabotage Biafra to keep the zoo? Even the rich men in the zoo, with all the money they have, they cannot enjoy it. Because the place is in a mess. The place is in a mess. It's in a very big mess. So I just want to say we're going to keep the fire burning. And my question to teacher or maybe professor or maybe the host is, why do you think 8 years after our leader announced the death of this jihadist terrorist president called Buhari, that the zoo today have decided to announce the death today? Why do you think so? And also, I am also happy because before I let you answer the question, I'm very happy because the masterminder, which is Britain, they are so choked. They are so like hooked themselves in all the crimes of Nigeria that on the day of judgment, they cannot miss any of the bullets because they conspired with Nigeria to hide the death of a president. Even after their so-called queen came out and gave condolence, they conspired with Nigeria to hide that. They also conspired with Nigeria to kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So now they cannot say that, oh, they are monitoring what the zoo is doing in their so-called their so-called judicial system. Because Kenya themselves, who is part of the plot, has given Mazin Nnamdi Kanu victory. So why do you think at this point in time the zoo is finally coming out to say, okay, this man, this imposter, they are finally agreed that he died? Please, if anybody can answer that, I will appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes. So, on the question you asked, thank you so much, Ecoins. You deserve a round of applause. Yes. So, on the question you asked, you said why did it take 8 years before Why did it take 8 years before the truth came out? So the answer I would give is that there's a particular fire that is under the ashes of people that hid this particular truth. And no, please, I don't want you to accept this Agodo 3. This guy is world greatest and he's not needed. He's not needed here. Okay, so I'm going to take him off and just leave him where he is. Okay, yeah, he's world greatest. I know him. You see him laughing there.
Detective Master K. Detective, you have spotted
Don't
two
worry now.
today.
I do everywhere. I watch everybody. You know that I'm a special investigative. Yeah. So, like I was saying, Jerry, leave all these distractors. Um, at the end of the day, the truth is going to come out, and for the fact.
All right, lovers of freedom, I want us to connect to our senior comrade. Biafra Unite is live, so we need to connect now. Let's join him and also hear his message to the done and dusted criminal. Let's go direct and hear Biafra Unite. Prayer is going on there, so but we need to just go there and join Biafra Unite. Yeah, let's join Biafra Unite as he will be addressing the criminal sacks Ogenkere.
We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee, even on the 30th of enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwabiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does,
We will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said,
Makana wapana kamadu muna kujukwenanya lepa mirirure ogesi makasuna no ogatika by your life before the end time sorry ndi mutu inusi agwawati matianodi eburisi ya na teso telu ebego makwese makano panu boko Opa tichiria, abona bosondo ona ekuchikena kana. Asi maburo kuno mare, ya buru biyaru, na mogara pala na ho. Sorondi bozo. Opa no maketo, money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our right. Papa mo baramsi. Bafra balamo, iyabuna nenenu, kambu paraya no. Bakano jife wata winyakaye, akalobe ilo deseya, ole mufe waparaniteya, nikabu paruko. Bafra is my life, Bafra waparamo, and we must go back to our land, and the Fukwano Chuko Fufe. If I would get married 4 years ago, gonna talk in mayor, I'm gonna get up with Kahana. I know yes, no, government, Western not to one Nigeria. Yabiko solo down Salam Gausa, can you was a one neighbor? But I know no Gausa, as a good governor is. Not that
All right, welcome, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation, reaching you all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite channel / television. And the voice you are hearing is none other than that of Ordinawa. We are live and direct. And I want to tell you or assure you that Chukwu Okike Mabineli Igwe is bearing us witness. I welcome every one of you, my brethren. Please, once you are here, endeavor to welcome others. Let me know if my voice is coming out loud and clear in the comment section. Let me know in the comment section so that we can proceed. I have just come this evening to send a very important message. Let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out clear while we proceed with this very piece of music from our young Biafran brother.
Ogatika by your life, because the end time sorry. Ndi mutu inusi, agwawati Amatianodi, Eburisiana Tisu, the my president. Makano Panuboko, Opa Tichiria, Abona Bosson, Ona Yukuchipenakana. Asimabura Bonomare, Yaburu Miaru, Namogara Palamu, surrounding Bosom. Opa Maketo. Money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our right. Papa Mubaram see. Nadia Frabalamu. Iabuna Niminu. Kambu Parayano. Makanoji Femata Winyakaye. Akalobe Ilo Nesia. Oye Wufemu Paranifea. Nkabu Paraniko. Bafra is my Bafra, I must go back to our land. And get the one who if I would come here 4 years ago, Gonna jump in there, Bongo Nodiraku, Kahana. Mano, yes, no, Bugava, Naibu, Westy not to one Nigeria. Yadiko Solonga, Sala, Gausa, Kano, Zero, and Niba. Makanobu, Lulu Gausa, as a good governor is. Not that you tap on the house of woman.
All right, welcome once again, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. I welcome every one of you to this very live presentation, this very moment. Please endeavor to do the needful. We have come a bit late, but we are going to do it as usual and then give all the glory to God Elohim. Today's date is 14th of July, 2025. And the time right now is exactly 41 minutes past 8 p.m. in the land of Biafra. It is 19 minutes to 9. So no matter your country of citizen or your country of residence, if I may say, it is now 42 minutes top of the hour, irrespective of your location. We have come this evening to do the needful. I have seen your names in the comment section. I welcome every one of you, including those who are not commenting, but you are liking. You all are highly welcome. And those who are not doing nothing, you are also welcome. This message for redemption is for all of us. This very message for redemption is for every one of us. Both those who believe that, yes, we are serious and we are going to get to the promised land. And those who do not believe that something is cooking. I have brought to you all the message of redemption this very evening. When the Israelites left the Egypt, they were in legion. They were in numbers. But by the time they got to the Canaan land, they were few. But those who made it to Canaan land are the ones that God blessed. And today, I don't know how many of their generations are alive today, and they have multiplied. They are one of the world powers today. You cannot override them. So, what I'm trying to tell you is this. When the call came in, when the call came through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, we all answered the call. All of us. Mandi akafa di ocha, mandi akafa na adi ocha, we all did what? Answered the call. Biko, pay attention now webe mpogaga this evening. I chazalo the call. Then, after we answered the call, in the long run, we began to see some group of people began to show who they are. People began to, to show their real self, their real characters. Both those who answered the call, but having something else in mind, we began to see them. And those who knew very well that, yes, this is a call for redemption, this is a call to serve, this is a call to fight for freedom, those ones remained firm and they never disappointed. Some of them are still in the struggle, and some of them are doing very, very wonderfully well in the struggle. But those who came with ulterior motive, today, they are nowhere to be found. And some of them who are still gallivanting on social media, but in their own mind, they know that Biafrans have gone away from them. Biafrans have left them behind. Biafrans have seen their evil deeds against the restoration of Biafra, and Biafrans have moved on. And some of them continues to do some perpetrating evil, continues to do some evil things in order to stop the coming of Biafra, in order to stop or to buy more times for themselves. But because of that, Chukwu Okike Abiama bi n'eluigwe, God in heaven, has assured us victory. And he assured us victory because of only two things. Number one, the Biafra that we are looking for today is God's project. It is ordained by Chukwu Okike Abiama bi n'eluigwe. And that is the reason why we are here today. God has determined that Biafra will come, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop it. I said nothing. So, a couple of days ago, yes, I've not been able to come live for the past 3, 4, 5 days now because of other engagements. But as God may have it, we are here this evening, and we will continue to come live because no na bonoba jegbe abaya jo anuba joso abaya jegbe n'ebe awọ na-agba ọsọ, sorry, na awọ anara eji efifie, awọ anara agba ọsọ efifie na nkịtị. E wee sị gị n'ebe nwatakịrị na-ebe akwa atụ aka ma ọ bụ na nne ya anọli ya, nne ya anọlili ya. Desperate times always calls for desperate measures. We are in a desperate moment, and Biafrans, be rest assured that there will be desperate measures in order to, of course, to see through the desperate moment that we have found ourselves in this very precarious time. So therefore, we have a lot to talk about this evening, but I'm going to minimize it because I want this very broadcast to be only but 2 hours, and then we will call it a day. Please like and share the broadcast and let every other person who is close to you or who follows you to know that we are live. We are live on just one platform, while we keep on working on others, including our Facebook page, to be able to go live on them. Very, very soon, I strongly believe that all will come together and work perfectly well for the people of Biafra. So, according to the title of this very broadcast, which I have titled Message to Ogenkere as Biafra Liberation Now Fully in Autopilot, I'm going to explain something briefly for the return of Biafra liberation into autopilot. I'm going to explain it because it has been so crazy. Like, some people do not understand how. Some people are thinking that Biafra liberation is just moving. Now, pay attention. I want to clarify this to all of us. Some people are actually thinking that the restoration of Biafra or the liberation of Biafra is all about Biafra moving from, according to one idiot that sent me a message, they narrated to me how Biafra, since I mentioned Autopilot, the kingdom of darkness is under ruins. They are quaking, they are shaking. One Okoko sent me a message telling me that Biafra struggle went through Masob. No, they started from Ojuku, went through Ojuku to Masob, from Masob to IPOB, from IPOB to Autopilot, from Autopilot then to USB. The other one said from Autopilot to Brigi. They started analyzing all these things to me as if I don't know what they are saying. As if I have become a novice in the struggle. I do no longer understand, all those narratives. Now, let me make it very clear to them, those who are thinking alike, that the restoration of Biafra, the coming of Biafra, does not determine, or should I say, the so-called moving from Masob to BIM, to IPOB, to Autopilot, to Brigi, or to USB. It does not determine the level that Biafra has gotten or the level that we have reached in restoring the nation of Biafra. Those names you are calling does not determine where we are in the struggle. I want everybody to give me their ears, because this very narrative has beclouded the sense of reasoning of some Biafrans, which I have to clarify this very evening. These names you are mentioning does not determine the level that Biafra liberation struggle has reached. And it does not mean that there is light at the end of the tunnel, because the names are coming with some group of people. There are people who are bringing those names. They are not really natural to us. I want everybody to give me their ears this evening. I don't know why I'm explaining this, because this is not among the the plan for tonight's broadcast. But once the spirit of our ancestors put it in my mouth, I will say it, because there's a reason for that. Now, these names, Masob, BIM, IPOB, DOS, Autopilot, this and that, these names, or the so-called move, as they claim that it is moving, does not determine the level where we are in the struggle. No, 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 no. Those names are being generated by some group of people or some individuals, of which the name Autopilot, I was among those that piloted that very name, Autopilot, back then, not now. So, when you hear somebody's asking if I can allow Biafrans to join tonight, yes, there will be question and answer at the end. So, when you hear Autopilot, that does not mean that you are going back to where you came from or to where you left, because the struggle is not all about name. These ones answering, they went to open their own group called USB. That is not the extent where Biafra has gotten. So don't allow anybody to deceive you that Biafra has moved from IPOB to Autopilot, from Autopilot to USB. Don't allow anybody to deceive you that that is how we are getting Biafra. No. No, people are coming with those names. It is not natural to us. So, when we say Autopilot, it does not mean that we are going back. It means based on the current affairs. It is based on the current affairs, based on the latest development, based on the way things are going. Now, let me explain this better to you. When we say Biafra struggle has gone back to Autopilot, that means, you remember when we raised that topic of Autopilot in 2021, it was strictly because of the arrest, or strictly because of the kidnap and rendition of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then we announced Biafra struggle going back to entering Autopilot. That was a simple statement made by our Prime Minister back then, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So, he never meant any harm. He never meant to cause confusion, but he said it based on the situation on ground as at that time. And he was proven right, because the so-called governing body of IPOB, the so-called governing body of IPOB, DOS, couldn't be able to do the needful. Because what they could have done is to support that word of Autopilot for everyone to be on a safer side in order to move the struggle forward. When you say Autopilot, that does not mean that there are no more people who are running affairs of the government. The government of Brigi is there, very, very intact. That does not mean that people are not running the affairs of Brigi. People are there running it. But the struggle itself has gone to Autopilot, because that would have been an opportunity for DOS members to key in and move the struggle forward, instead of coming to create chaos on the social media, fighting Simon Ekpa, fighting Autopilot as if it has become the struggle that they were fighting. So, now, in this current era, whereby Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held by the enemies, and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is being held by Finland, it is time for us to bring another tactics in order for us to defeat our enemies. Our common enemies are the zoo and those working for the zoo in our midst. Those are our common enemies. So, for the fact that we all know the reason why our two leaders are being held today, one in the hands of the enemies in the zoo, while one in the hands of Finnish authority, we know the reason why they are being held. And the Prime Minister Mazi said live in the court, he told the three-man judges that, look, he told them, tamper justice with mercy. That you people should understand that as you are keeping me here, my people are being unalived on a daily basis by the Nigerian state, be it the Nigerian terrorist army or the Nigerian Fulani terrorists. They are everywhere. These are two known terrorist organizations. So as you are keeping me here, my people are dying. And he reassured the judges that I am not going to give up the struggle, irrespective of whatever happens, despite what happens. I will not give up the struggle. That was a word, word of encouragement for all of us. So, now that the situation is like this, it is not about I am the leader now. It is not about I am the one leading now. If you are not able to do that which the leader should be doing, then you are not a leader. You ain't leading anywhere. Then the Biafra struggle is in automatic movement. It's moving automatically. You are not leading. The truth of the matter is that our leaders have been able to open the eyes of Biafran people for us to know what it takes to fight for freedom. We know when Mazinam Dekan was talking on radio station, he equally traveled to the zoo and was arrested in the airport at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport, Lagos State, or should I say Airport Hotel. Now, the moment Mazinam Dekano did the needful, what he is supposed to do as a freedom fighter, as someone who wants to liberate his people, they came at him. This time around, they didn't wait for him to sneak into Nigeria any longer, but farm awalimi mawimi where makuti mi ebono. Where makuti mi ebono. Where Geba got kidnapped. They went there and kidnapped him. Because they have seen that this man is now ready to fight for his freedom. That is the reason why they could no longer wait. They went and kidnapped him where he was in Kenya, because they knew that he is now out to fight for his freedom. And since that time they kidnapped him in Kenya, they are still Akanatoya John Joloko today in the court. And Mazi Samenekpa, the Prime Minister, the same. Ogono na-ekwu okwu, ananu ogu DOS. Nanu ogu DOS. Finland did not arrest him. Finland did not arrest him. But what happened to him? What happened to him is that when he said, we are done now, the media war is over, the rant and banters are all over, let us do the work. Musa started crying. Nigeria started writing petitions. All those months from June, July, August, September, October, November, December, even though that the battle was still raging in Biafra land, the battle was still raging, but there were a lot of things which were not activated at that very moment, at that time. While the battle was raging, there were a few things that were yet to be activated in order to touch Musa. The moment those things were activated, boom, Musa started lamenting, writing petition, zoo, government, they were everywhere seeking for help in Europe and other Western countries. And today, this is where we are. So, now that our PM is in the custody, we expect another person who will stand in the gap to carry out the mantle and make sure that the struggle never dies, that the arrest of PM that the zoo was celebrating has become completely useless to them. But for the fact that those who claim to be leaders are all busy gossiping, ranting, and talking bullshit on the social media since December down to July. This is the 8th month, the 80th month, because this is the 7th month of the year plus December, after they all went back to their various destinations from Finland. 80th months. Now let me count it for you. Mazinam Dekano was kidnapped in June and renditioned on the 27th of June. He was kidnapped on the 19th, renditioned on the 27th. June aga, July aga, August. When the full-blown media battle began was in August. After the cancellation of the Monday sit at home on 13th August, on the 13th August 2021, that is when the full-blown media war began between Biafrans. This one, they said they are supporting the other one said they are Autopilot. Now, count from August. I want now to put you on Azu today. Count between August, September, October, November, December, January, February. You get another 6 months. If you start counting from that, from August to September, that gives you 1 month. October, 2 months. November, 3 months. December, 4 months. January, 5th month. And then February, that made it 6th month, we gave them what we called vote of no confidence. And that was the end. We moved on from there. That is the time they knew that we are serious. So, what am I trying to tell you here? We could not allow the social media saga to destroy the main objective, which is the freedom that we all are fighting for. That's why it lasted only about 6 months. We gave them vote of no confidence and moved on. But because those on the other side do not know what they are looking for, they were not here for the freedom. they continued. I want you to pay very good attention. Those on the other side of DOS, because they were not here for the freedom, they continued with their banters against Mazi Simon Ekpa and the Autopilot. Why we in the Autopilot moved the struggle forward. That's why we were able to create a government. Why they were still ranting, talking about Simon Ekpa till today. Simon Ekpa is busy making his name, immortalizing his image, and making history for himself. They thought he's suffering. Yes, he's suffering. The skin is suffering. The flesh is suffering. But the soul is becoming thick and thick and thicker each and every day. So, in this present time, for the fact that none of those two persons who claim to be the leadership or leaders in this very struggle have been able to prove to Biafrans, to show Biafrans that, look, we are capable. 6 months has gone. This is the 8th month. 8 months after our PM's arrest. They still want us to be coming on social media to rant and banter and talk about each other while our men on ground, why the struggle is under ruin. You see, when I speak this way, it's a big problem. There's a word I said sometime in the past, few days ago or weeks. I told you that you remember one thing, that most of the informations you believe you have, you got them from social media. You got them from social media. But there are people who have more information which is not from the social media, but from on ground and from reality. Those kind of people may not be able to tell you everything. And I am among those people who get those informations. Now, let me tell us, very, very simple. For the fact that those two people who divided us and put us in the situation where we are today have completely failed us, failed the struggle, failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, failed Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is now a necessity that struggle is piloted on its own, under autopilot, while allow those who control the affairs of the government of BRGIE continue to do their own thing. Very, very, very important. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we all see where he is today and what has happened. The same thing we see what has happened about our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. We cannot continue to watch our heroes suffer just like that. Two, we are okay. Ambazonians, their first leader, Sisuku Tabe, is currently serving life imprisonment illegally. He was illegally jailed in Cameroon. And his second, that we all know, is currently in Norway, still suffering for the freedom of his people. Now, they are even more better because they have deputy, which the deputy is doing his thing and piloting the affairs of the struggle between him and his cabinet members, and everything is running perfectly well. But let me tell you, their fighters are doing wonders on ground, and that is the reason why they are being recognized everywhere in America. Ambazonia is more recognized in American government than Biafra. Nobody has been able to even mention the name Biafra, but they have mentioned Ambazonia several times in the American American Senate, what do they call it? American Congress. In American Congress, which we all, I believe you all must have seen the videos, not one, not two. Now, as we proceed, the time of stories is over. The time of is over. The time of I went to see Donald Trump is over. The time of going to shake hands with Donald Trump is over. I'm going to touchlight a lot of things today. I will touchlight a lot of things today. And I hope that those that I will be talking to later in this very broadcast will pay very close attention, because we get Beligo number one keep Azua. And I want you all to understand that all your secrets are no longer secrets. In fact, all those things you think that are secrets are no longer secrets. They have never been secret before. The only reason why they are secret is because those that have them decided to pipe low. People like us, we decided to pipe low. They have never been secret. So before we continue, let us first of all see P2B. This is going to be our first, the first thing we are going to treat this evening. Though we are not going to waste time, I'm going to play the video and allow it to roll. Let's watch him. P2B na Kenny. P2B na Kezini nke azụ. P2B is sharing food. He's serving food in occasion because there is an election. P2B serving food at occasion, just because election is on the horizon. So P2B, you are now serving food to the poor masses because there is an election. P2B, I want to ask, you served food during before you became the governor of Anambra State. P2B, Italoka. Whoever that want to call or talk to me should wait until I open the line for conversation. I will open the line very soon. P2B Italoka. With one in Agoka. Ijokpa ga n'ụzọ. Greet sia people. Kulu nwa n'aka. Nwa ogbenye. Ikuli ya n'aka. P2B, when you became governor, how many times did you serve food to your subjects? Now, election is around the horizon once again. In a serve the food now. P2B, you have started serving food again. I want to advise you that this thing you are doing does not make you a good man, and it does not make people or the so-called Nigerians to vote for you, because even if they do vote for you, their vote can never, never count as long as Nigeria is concerned. It's not all about being humble or showing to be humble. Oh yes, the more you pretend, the more they see you. The more breeze blow, the more they see that Reverend Fathers do wear trousers. So you must know that any boyebalo to save Nigeria will always end up a disgrace. Oh yes, it will always end up as a disgrace because they know that you are an Igbo man. Those that will give you that leadership you're looking for know very well that you are an Igbo man. They will never trust you. So, whoever that knows Peter Obi should please tell him that he's been busted. We are not here for one Nigeria or to make Nigeria better. No, 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 no. We are moving forward. It is Biafra or Biafra, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop it. So, Peter Obi, I want to tell you, before we move forward, that no matter whatever you do as a Nigerian or one Nigerianist, licking the Fulani, serving the Fulani, for them to make you the governor, we don't care. It is Biafra or Biafra. It is Biafra or nothing. And there will never be peace without Biafra. That is it. Now, when you say there will never be peace without Biafra, that brings me to Ale Nonyema. Ale Nonyema, I will be dealing with your matter tomorrow. Because Dioku Bialo sudden, or Bialo by sudden today. Although I went that information yesterday, but I didn't look into it. So today that I managed to look into it, it was already late before this very broadcast. So Ale Nonyema, Ozie Zile Roku Elugeni Gwaka. We are going to address you tomorrow. Yes, we will address you tomorrow. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. My people, Ale Nonyema has threatened the commanders of BLA, the Biafra Defense Forces commanders. Ale Nonyema has placed bounty on our men. Ale Nonyema threatened, sent voice note after having meetings with some criminals. Ale Nonyema placed bounty of 20 million, ordinary 20 million, on our men. And he threatened that every one of them must come for amnesty. That every one of them must come for amnesty. If they fail to come for amnesty, he's going to wipe them off. Tomorrow will be torchlighting that very message, including those involved. And there are a lot of people who are involved in it. So we are going to be touching it tomorrow. We are going to expose it tomorrow. We equally know that no matter how they try to close it, we also know that Ale Nonyema's flight was, was involved in a crash. Yes, they tried to hide it, but we know, we have the video. Ale Nonyema's airpiece was involved in a plane crash in Iguacha. Although the plane, people who are inside, because they are mostly Igbo people, the people who are in it, God saved them. The pilot managed to land the plane wrongly, almost outside of the airport. outside of the airport. But the plane was and there, and it did not burst into fire. That's why people were able to escape alive. And could you believe that it was after he sent this threat, after Allen Onyema sent the threat to our men, after their evil meeting against our men, his plane crashed in Port Harcourt, Iguacha. After Allen Onyema's evil meeting and placing of 20 million bounty on the men on ground, his plane crashed in Iguacha the following day. We will be talking about this. We'll be treating it tomorrow with videos and everything that happened, how they gathered for that meeting, how they discussed it. Every single thing will be made open tomorrow. So we all will gather here to treat that very matter, including the video of his plane crash. We'll be talking about it here too. They try to hide it because they don't want to get bad name, to bring bad name to themselves. They try to cover it, but we are going to expose it tomorrow. So, Allen Onyema, I want you to understand. No, where on no fefe ni gwe amamfo kpuru afa ya anya. Nke number 1. And number 2, you can never touch the children of light and go scot-free. And up egwu iweputalo. Anya afugoko yo. If rock egwu gia, we have seen it. We have seen that your leg up you weputali up egwu aya afugo ya. Aya mazoto esi we gba ya bo egwu. Aya akolo ge egwu aka gba ya ofuma. Now, moving out from here. Kai ko nu bi onya ibialo. Going by the title of this very presentation, I said, message, direct message to Ogenkere as Biafra liberation now fully in autopilot. Ogenkere, I'm going to start with the video you made a couple of days ago. When I saw that very video, I said, no, because my name has been mentioned, I will have to come and address you. I'm going to address you without wasting time because your shenanigan does not even deserve my time. But ndị Igbo si ọgbalụ nkịtị kwele ekwe, for the fact that nam fụrụ ya n'anya, I saw the video. My attention was drawn to the video that you made a couple of days ago, and I have found it very, very imperative to come and address you. And I want you to understand very, very well. N'okwu na-aga wam anya na-aga fiam na afia. You and I know very well what is going on in this very struggle. You know that I know. You know that I know. Ogenkere, you know that I know. Ogenkere, you know very well that I know what is going on in the struggle. You know, not that you don't know, you know. So, for the fact that you know that I know what is going on in the struggle, it will be a kind of calamity for you to drag me into your mess. You also know that I know that you are in a mess. You know very well that Biafra Unite knows that you are in a mess. You know very well that I know that you know that if I open my mouth and analyze you, you are not going to remain the same because I know a lot about you. Remember, we used to discuss very well. Remember all the things
Ikuku, talk
you told me you were going to do.
Let us send him packing.
All those things. Do not think that I was a fool. Remember very well what you told me on the 30th of November. Remember
30th
what you told me on the 30th of November.
Hey, during convention.
When I asked you which way forward. Remember, don't allow me to open the can of worms. Atom, I want your declination to come natural. Let me not be the one that will decline, that will send you to oblivion as quick as possible.
Biafra unite
on the social media. Let your declination come naturally. Are you paying attention, Ogenkere? I don't have time to be analyzing your videos. When you talk, I'll come and analyze it. You know I don't have that time. But weapon no go completely. Make ya sure ni weapon no go completely. The tax ahead is so huge for me to dedicate time to be talking about you or about Ngozi Orabueze. Let the declination of you and your cohort come naturally. So that I don't want to be the one to do it because it will come faster if I do it. Because I want Biafrans to see with their own eyes how God is going to remove all of you, or has removed all of you from this very struggle. All of you who do not have good intention for this very freedom. All of you name Abateke, somebody put Abateke in a comment section. I want to see somebody say Abateke in a comment section. All of you name Abateke. Oh no, man, you people know that I know what is going on. God has already removed all of you. The same way God removed Ngozi Orabueze is the same way God has removed you and your group. But that does not mean no man no on social media na cause so na constitute nuisance. That does not mean you people are not going to remain on the social media constituting nuisance, just the same way DOS has remained on the social media since 2021 constituting nuisance. So it's not a new thing to us. But Biafrans will now see how you people will be completely, how God will take care of you people and pack you people by the side while Biafra will continue to march. Before we continue, let me play your video. I'm going to play it few minutes and then we move forward. I'll send you my message and then we'll move forward. And I have a message for success. I equally have a message for success this evening. This is the first time I'm mentioning your name in my platform. I have a message for you. I know you are listening. Every one of you must pay very close attention this evening. Very, very, very necessary and very, very important.
With them, cooperation with the hostile independent media, attempts to penetrate the Biafra Defense Force, BDF, even though the BDF does not want to contact with them.
Okay, Nkere. You see, like as I told you, I don't want to be analyzing your words or your video because it doesn't really worth it. You cannot be telling Biafrans attempt to contact BDF even though BDF doesn't want them. When you and I know very well that Butus are blocked you since January. Please, you cannot be telling Biafrans on a video that the CEO CRC tried to contact BDF. Why BDF does not want to talk to them? Why you and I know that Igwe Butus, or who is the general commander of BDF, has blocked you since 7 months, since January. You and I know it. You and I also know that it was Chiamaka Jere, Pastor Van 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 gave you this number of sources before you could be able to reach sources. You know it, I know it. You and I equally know that all the time that Mazi was with us, you never ever spoken to any of our students. The only thing you do is if you don't have that link to students. You and I know it. You know that I know it. So stop deceiving our people already. I don't want to be analyzing you people. I don't have your time. If en Cholobuki, if en Emeka Biafra Sijanya for when I move, go forward. We have moved. We have left you guys. For the past 7 good months, and I got some story in our social media. Why Fulanis are busy taking our land? Why are you people now panicking? Why do you? I have a word for success. I have a word for success. But let's continue.
Cooperation with the hostile independent media to bring such as Mary Ike, aka Adadiaram, Biafra Unite, or Remages.
Now you're calling Biafra Unite, saying that they are cooperating with Biafra Unite. Oh my goodness me. I don't want you to be mentioned. Okay, email your own thing. I'm very happy with it. Raponomaka. Rapokwanomaka, because you people will not like me. You will not like it. You're telling CRC of Biafra government in exile, you are sacking them and dismembering the CRC because they are cooperating with Biafra Unite, Adade Olamma and Remi Jews. And you called us non-briggy media. So now that Mazi Simon Ekpa is not around, you now know that we are non-briggy media, isn't it? Therefore, CRC cannot talk to Biafra Unite. Before CRC talked to Biafra Unite, are you not the one who was doing everything you can to have Biafra Unite on your side? Are you not the one that I sent message, a voice note, telling you that I want to sell my platform? You came out and started lambasting me, telling me that I must continue. After you have fought everything you could to get me on your side, you became frustrated, and then you started lambasting me in the social media. So if I had given you the opportunity to work with you, I wouldn't have been an independent media or non-briggy media. So Biko, if I have a lot to say, Like as I said, I want you people to decline naturally. The way you people are declining now, why Biafrans are moving forward. I don't know why you people are panicking. Why you people are panicking? Why do you want to bring men on ground now to come and talk on the social media for your propaganda and your politics? I have a message for success, but let's continue.
And coordinating with the independent media personalities to smell British government. Attempt to overthrow the office of the Prime Minister and the government, including through a formal announcement and broadcast. Due to the grave action of Mr. Madagum and his co-conspirator, the full media personalities to smell British government. Attempt to overthrow the office of the Prime Minister.
Ogenkere, you and I know very well that this is a propaganda, right? We know it's a propaganda. There's nothing like overthrowment. There's nothing like trying to overthrow the Prime Minister. You and I know very well that it is propaganda. Rather, you are the one who tried to overthrow the Prime Minister. We know it. We know it. Let's continue.
And the government, including through a formal announcement and broadcast. Due to the grave action of Mr. Madagum and his co-conspirator, the following individuals who were involved in the failed attempted overthrow of the government will face suspension until further notice. Mr. Madagum, Joy Irobi, Ruby Nadi, Chioma Okeoma, Rising Okoma, Azubike Mwadi, Dr. Sam, Obi, Obodo, Bright, Asai, Innocent, Nani, Boniface, Mbajemwe, Lola Uju, Ejezu, Nneka, Dike, Raphael, Chiamaka Ajere, and all the reps and admin that partake in this coup.
Cool.
In addition, the CRC will now be dismembered.
First of all, it is important to let Biafrans know that Ogenkere has no power to either dismember or ban or disband the Biafra Republic Government in Exile Conflict Resolution Committee. He has no power to do so. No power whatsoever. And I want to say only one more thing, and then I will show us something. The main thing that has brought me here this evening. Let us listen to Ogenkere. He has no power whatsoever to disband Conflict Resolution Committee. No power. First of all, there was no position for him. It was the same Conflict Resolution Committee after a letter was written by our General Commander, Igwe Butuzo, requesting the CRC to handle the situation and resolve it amicably, which I read as a news. That is when the CRC went inside and appointed Ogenkere to be an acting prime minister, without the entire Brigade cabinet voting for him. So after being appointed as the acting prime minister, you now turn around to disband the same, organization in the government that appointed you as an acting prime minister. What a shame. What a shame. What a mess. What a shame.
There is a lot of factors before we came to this conclusion. The members of the CRC are biased, not truthful. They create chaos. There is no reason why they will be the one instigating on all this destruction, trying to disrupt, disorganize what we are doing.
Okay, Nkere, what are you doing? What are you doing? You said they are biased, they are this, they are that. Why can't you tell Biafrans the truth? Why are you running away from the reality? You and I know what is going on. Do you want to ichoka ibidona akwasiya? PM kanonime. Ichoka ibidona abogashi everything like in the public. Why can't you go and sit down? Epute claim PM your boss. Look at what you're doing. Ichoka ibogashi everything in the public. They are biased. But they have been calling you for meeting for the past how many months? You are running away from meeting. You run away from meeting. You don't go for meeting. You don't go for meeting. Now we are going to come back to our men on ground.
The will now be dismembered until further notice. All of those who supported failed coup, such as the individual who participated in the shambolic votes to overthrow the government.
Now, this is where I'm going to, leave it. Ogenkere said, all of you who supported coup in the shambolic election to overthrow the government. Now, Ogenkere, let me, educate you a little bit. Let me educate you a little bit, Ogenkere. I want everybody to remember the word he said. All of you who participated in the third coup d'etat, right? No, let me take it back. Can we get the exact word or use?
Will be failed until will now be dismembered until further notice. All of those who supported failed coup.
All of those who supported failed coup and did what?
Such as the individual who participated in the shambolic votes to overthrow the government.
In the shambolic vote, V-O-T-E, vote to overthrow the government. First of all, there's nothing like vote to overthrow the government. Overthrow is different, and voting is different. Voting is a civil way of changing government or changing leadership. That is voting or plebiscite or referendum. These are the civil way, the civilized way of changing the government or leadership, right? But coup d'etat or overthrow, coup goes with overthrow. It has to do with violence. Coup d'etat goes with violence. It is a sudden or violent and unlawful seizure of power. It has absolutely nothing to do with what? With voting. So sometimes when we speak, we must understand what we are saying and we must know the meaning of the words we use. Those nonsense. Coup d'etat has nothing to do with voting, whether shambolic or genuine. It has nothing to do with it. Coup d'etat is a violent way of seizing power. That is overthrow. But if you open your mouth and say, and those that participated in the shambolic voting to overthrow the government, why are you contradicting yourself? So I don't want to overanalyze you, because to God who made every one of us, I don't have that time to do that. But I am begging you, don't mention my name again. Imalo, whatever you have against me, you have a Parawasoni, give it to him, let him play it on the media. Obu voice note to borrow anything you have against me, give it to Parawasoni. I'm saying the same thing to Ngozi Orabueze, because this journey will not be very easy for all of you. The journey will not be easy for all of you. All of you that gathered to betray Biafra, all of you that gathered to betray Simon Ekpa, the journey will not be easy for any of you. You know why? You are going to be on a very hot soup, because Biafrans know very well what it takes to fight for freedom. Our eyes are open. Our leaders have opened our eyes. They have shown us the way. They have shown us how to fight to liberate our land. And I want to assure you that Biafrans know. And I equally want to let you know that the reason why few Biafrans are still listening to you, or we're listening to you, is simply because afugi kemele eme kafu. Onwere okwu a na-ekwu sị ma afugi kemele eme ka afuru. Our people do not know where to stand, or where to hold their hands, or who to follow. Then that's why they are following whoever they think that is trying or doing whatever. They'll just follow, because we want freedom. Our people know that we need freedom. We know that what we are looking for, that's why anyone I say no lead, a follow ya. But let me tell you, the moment Biafrans begin to see the seriousness, na ije nwere onwe a, otu esi aga now, I want to assure you na ifunu ye eji anya unu wee fụ two enwere ike ya n'ụwa. Two enwere ike ya. You people have betrayed Biafra. You people have betrayed Biafra. You divided Biafra. You know what I was discussing with you. You know how I was pleading to you during the convention. You know everything. After all the idiocy and shenanigan on the social media, you people think it will continue like that? Ka Simon Ekpatalo nani, afọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nani. You think it will continue like that? No, it's not going to continue like that. It will never, never, never continue like that. It's not going to continue like that. So I'm calling on all of you to step aside. Kindly step aside by yourself. Ega wono na eme agbata eke omambiazi. Ega Wamambiazi is not going to come again. That very morning, Unukwa Nuogo. Gononoro in control. Ngozo Rabeze Nanu to be in control. Ogenkere Nanu to be in control. It will not come again. Biafrans are tired to listen to your junks. Since November till now. Anako Gonogakiko. And some people are not asking questions. Some people are not asking questions. That what has happened, what has gone wrong, what has gone good so far since December that you all came and went back to your various destinations from Finland. They're not asking questions. Ngozi Orabeze na-use for tactics. Oh no, wepụta ofu ife. Okwuo, hey, bring USB unu na-eme ọfụma nke ọzọ wepụtala fa mpempe akwụkwọ a ga na cyber cafe print ya akpọ ya Biafra currency ọ na-ekwu a na-eshi ya ya bụ onye ọ na-arụ ọrụ gị nwee nọrọ your side ise photo with one senator. But I want you to tell Biafrans, you and Ngozi Orabeze, are you not? Oh my goodness me! Why can't you tell Biafrans? I want to challenge both of you to come and tell Biafrans what Elias told the Brigade cabinet. Come and tell Biafrans, you and Ngozi, or I want you guys to come and swear for Biafrans. If you are not aware that Elias told all of you that based on the discussions he has had so far with senators in America, the congressmen, now they have told him that the only time they are going to support, or they told him categorically, they were very clear that American government can never ever do anything for Biafra until, write it down, until, write it in capital letter, until we are in control of 80% of our territory. I want Ngozi and Ogenkere to come out and swear. If Elias did not say this to their hearing, pump and play, that American senators that he has spoken to so far about Biafra has told him that they can't do anything, that American government can never do anything for Biafra. Never. Not in a trillion years. They can go to that Washington, D.C. till eternity. Nothing will happen. Elias said it. Until they see that we are in control of 80%. He was very, very categorically clear. Until they see that we are in control of 80% of our territory, that is the only time they can come in. Go and see what Ambazonians are doing. Go and see what Ambazonians are doing. That is the reason why they are mentioning their names, their name in American Congress. Go and see what they are doing. So come out and swear for Biafrans. I challenge both of you to come out and swear. All this nonsense you people are doing, you meet Senator Nka, you meet Senator Nka, meet Onyenka, meet Onyenka. So come out and swear with Amadio. Mobu na Elias yemeperoni agwa the Brigade government. Ife American congressmen ugbalia about Biafra. Come out and say it and shame the devil. And stop this deceit. After say photo, your own way of deceiving Biafrans be a photo with the senators. na-enye ya hope na ị na-eme diplomatic gbara ọkụ ịma Elias ji ọnụ ya gwa anyị ife ndị Amerịka gwara ya ọ na-ezuo ya hide ya zokpunyụọ ya imeji diplomacy na-elu ndị be mugu na-ebunye na-sell hope, selling hope of American recognition to our people. Fake hope. When you people know what Elia, who is taking you there, told you, Elia is the one taking you to meet those senators, and he has told you what they told him. Still, goro una self to wepota emi to go Senator Zuckerberg, because una self to wepota emi to go Senator Trump Donald, because self to wepota emi to go Senator ke onye ka chekwa dora de Senator George Bush. Mabu na meet go Senator Barack Obama. Una man like itinye president ka ala emu na amu. Una twist is the name. Ife Ngozi ji link ya bụ no nke o wepụtago news whistle. Ndị whistle keze ebe unu fụ whistle. Ndị be anyị ọkwa anyị mana unu chọrọ nwere we all need freedom. Mana why unu ji allow ka ọ bụrụ ife anwa dị nwatakịrị mkpa ka eji eli ya mugu every time? Why are you allowing ka ọ bụrụ ife anwa dị nwatakịrị mkpa ka eji eli ya afịa? Somebody pụta sị gị na ya atụgo 5 million whistles. Ka wezie na ofu whistle, one whistle. Ka wee na one whistle nọ na $1. Kpọgodi one whistle $1. Ka wezie na ife anwa bụ eziokwu do na anyị ma na-asị ka ọ sị. Never anything like whistle, because open enwe whistle you for on the siam in Biafra land today. Open enwe whistle, open enwe anything like a so-called survival whistle, you would have been seeing it in Biafra land today. People will be using it. Oh yes, they will be using it. And forget that nonsense they are saying. Things are happening. It's just that they know the view. No, if things are happening, people will video it and you see it on the social media. And not in case all this one mellow within these few days now, ezo ono nwere anya ona no they see social media ono na anara afu social media and ezo is it hidden? It's not hidden, it's in the public. So we sulanwa gwara onu okwu ya kedebe ono. Ka we godi na $1 is for one whistle. One whistle for $1, right? Agwage na to go 5 million whistles. And that 5 million whistles will $5 million. Or no, I think $1 is too much for one whistle. 1 cent. Let's say 1 cent, but one whistle times 5 million. Work at least the spend more no if eziokwu mana okwu asị ihe ndị a once that if they tell you good morning watch go do your time alo ma eziokwu ọnụ na good morning anwa agwalụ gị. When they say good morning, watch it. Check your time before you respond. Check your time to confirm if truly you are in the morning. Let us assume one whistle is for 1 cent. Somebody spent 100,000. Where to a whistle, which number not anything like natural whistle. No, if you go that project where buba. Oh no, the Nigerian politics now. I say actually the Z euro. If expenses where submit yeah government what go nye 1 senator oburego buba n'ime ụlọ ka aga ndị na-ata afụ n'iru na that same road a chọrọ ịrụ aka na-atakwa afụ na-aga n'iru ndị nọ na gọọmenti a na-eme agbata eke ndị nọ na gọọmenti na-eme agbata eke ewepụta ya ka ọ bụ na afụgo na ego apụtago from the government there ya one of the ife eji ego emasị expenses agbakọzie aka ọnụ otu afara wee kee ya so that ndị a na-achị echi famansi konekonu ji ego emasị gị the other day kwefu na ewepụtara ego eji arụ iro ewepụtara ego eji azụ wesụl unu ajụrụzi wesụl aka ebe ọ nọ if that $100,000 iwepụtalụ na-ewere ego anwa tinye na the appropriate channel ebe ọ kwesịrị ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị nọrọ ọfụma iche na ndị zoo ya na-akpa mkpamkpafa na-akpa today na our land ego niile anwa nọ na-ekeri ọ bụ na ụmụ skuul ji ego anwa wee nọrọ n'ụlọ akwụkwọ their scores bụ ife akara ịdị na-akọ outside aka ịdị na-akọ akụkọ their scores outside ma ọ bụ na afa ji ego ndị a wee nọrọ n'ụlọ akwụkwọ scores fa na-edete na WAEC bụ ife anya na-akọ n'ilo shame ifele megbuo unu ncha niile anwa gbakọtara aka ọnụ wee na-egwu ụmụ Biafra wayo ji Biafra na-egwu ụmụ Biafra wayo ji Biafra na-eli ụmụ Biafra afịa shame on all of you ọbara ụmụ Igbo ka unu ji egwu egwu ọbara ụmụ Igbo ka unu ji egwu egwu now somebody must tell Success to come na anchọrọ ịgwa ya okwu Success, I want to talk to you. And this broadcast I'm making shouldn't be coming regularly. This type of broadcast should not be coming regularly. So, this message I'm dropping to all of you today, don't expect me to be coming here to be doing this broadcast because I wouldn't have your time. We are moving forward. We are moving forward. Autopilot, here we come. Nobody's taking an excuse from anybody. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is autopilot. And yabo ugbo efenigo. Jigodu ni ifemelo this week igalaga now. Today now. You know my fair today, right? Today Monday. Monday sit at home in Biafra land. In Igbo land. Jigodu ni ifemego week ano agalaga we malo eba na aga. Ono we juzi onwo na ajujo say. Now, it is not any news that BRF went on an evangelism in 2 different towns in the old Anambra state. They started from Oko, which they took the gospel to Oko Divisional Police Headquarters, and then they came down to Ekulobia at the Ekulobia Junction just last week and weekend. Then, those of you that understand what is happening in the struggle, I'm sure you know this very page called Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army. I'm sure. How many of you know about this page? Let me first of all ask in the comment section, please. How many of you know about this page called Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army? How many of you know this page on Twitter? Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army. How many of you, please? Do you know anything about, do you know this page? Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army on X. How many of you know it on X? How many of you? Now, while I wait for the comment, the person who is in charge of this very X handle is Success. We all know it. even though Biafrans do not know, I know, and some of us also know. The person who is in charge of this very account is Sources. Sources, I have a message for you, and I want you to pay very good attention. I know you are listening to me now. This very page called Biafra Defense Headquarters, Biafra Liberation Army on X was created strictly as the original and authentic X handle of Biafra Armed Forces. Sources, I'm talking to you. I know you're listening. This very page on X was created under the supervision of Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko as the authentic Twitter handle of the Biafra Defense Forces, which was given to you to handle. And then last week, Biafra Defense Force, or should I say BRF, which is another wing or another force within the BDF, went for an evangelism. They did their job very clean. Even though the zoo terrorists in uniform started shooting sporadically and few passerby were unluckily, unfortunately affected. May their souls rest in peace. Sources. Now, under or sources with or in collaboration, sources in collaboration with India, Liana, Rokoro, Genkere, and Aparawasoni, you have the face, sources, like you have the face, you have the effrontery to go on this hallowed Twitter X page, X account, to write this. Let us read what he wrote first. He said, notice, the said incident that occurred yesterday at Ekulobia is not in any way connected to Biafra Defense Forces, BRF, BNF, BLA, and BAF. And then he concluded by saying, those impersonating, can somebody say impersonating? Can somebody say impersonating? And can somebody remind us in the comment section, who are the people that we usually hear them saying, using this word, impersonating? I want to follow yourself. I want to throw a simple vote in the comment section. Kamalu Mandibayone follow kwa. Kamalu Mosonso ndi ofu juru na this very platform. Or when the Ochie no here, Bakene Lotelo, can you tell us which people began to use this very statement, impersonating? I don't want to give you any expo. Kamalu me I got it immediately. Impersonating. Kedundi use this language. Although impersonation is normal English, we all know it. Impersonation is a normal English. We know the meaning. But who brought this impersonation in Biafra struggle? Sources, I want you to look at the comment. Sources, actually, nene comment. Ki janagi webalo wegi Christmas. Nandi Igbo muife. Igbos are very wise. You know how you enter the struggle. We all know how you came. We all know how you came. Mazi Simon Ekpa trusted you because you speak his dialect. And this is what Ina Maziem Manazo with a stranger because of Abateke. Ina ma your own brother Manazo with a stranger. With a stranger. So in my respect now, Otuano sideline Biafra Defense Force for the past 8 months. Put to her trash. Otunu put through Biafra Defense Forces into trash, dump her trash for the past 8 months. Chukwu na me ebere kita wee wepụta ndị ezigbo mmadụ ji obi ọcha wee chọọ nwere onwe for wepụta si no, we can't continue like this, we have to move forward. Then Biafra Defense Force enwewe obi aṅụrị ebido nwewe obi aṅụrị ịpụta obu aka agụ ịpụta na Twitter wee dee ife a. Those, according to him, those impersonating BDF will one day run out of luck. Biafrans beware. This is the same thing BOS used to tell us. They say they are autopilot. They are criminals. They are impersonating ESN. They call the same people that they all worked together. The same people. They worked together, that worked under them, under their command, after our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. The same people that worked under their command, all of them worked under their command. None of these commanders we have today is new. Igwe Butuza Anolugo during the time of Ikonso, he was there. Oh yes, he was there. B44 was there. All of them there. I don't have to mention all their names. They were all there. During Ikonso, they were there. And they were all under DOS. Because all members of Eastern Security Network were under DOS. All but none. Then when they gave them 6 good months, 6 months of ranting and bantering on the social media from August 13th to February 27th, we did vote of no confidence on them. Then some of the men who were, still working with them, but watching to see what is going on, they realized that we were serious. They dumped them and joined us, including Igwe Butuzo. They dumped them and joined us. Then Chinas and Woro Fuzi, makwanokwa the same ogunwero when they are putaka fana anu, yet up on social media with his fellow criminals. They will be writing those criminals impersonating ESN, knowing fully well that not the same people knock under him before. Where Fuzi and Afal, they are not here for freedom. I dump off where full on and can no ogunwero bo Obatobia. A follow ya. If I were name, then this same DOS now command the Buddhist men. While of Indiano, a far drop or if a far jalo, Nasia, Mbosia, Olu, Mbosache, Lola, offer. Far drop or negative, far drop or OCC Fajinaka na. Okwandi Amaki grow ready. Ndi zoo na chombiaka. Chinas and Woru nolo all the way from Kuwait. When you order, Cindy and Assisia Faga submit. Oh, why history is repeating itself? Why? For how long can you name I give Raigazo? How long should we continue like this? I give Raigazo. This Agakatiru Agawazwa. Is it a cause? Is it a cause? This is why I don't want to make a full-blown, expose on these people. This is why I don't want to make full exposition on them. I just want things to be happening. Biafran Sijaka were dump offer on their own. Although I dump go for already, they are now in a mess. Sources are they come aware that na announcement again Keremele on Saturday na Biafra Liberation Army will come on the social media to address Biafrans. I'm not go push through ya. Are they come aware, fully aware? Not going to push through that nonsense. You want to use the Biafra Liberation Army to do politics on social media, to do propaganda, just because you people have seen that those who really, really want freedom, who really, really want to fight for freedom, have taken over the helm of affairs. Now your people are panicking. You now want to use the same BDF you abandoned for 7 good months. For 7 good months. Unless I yogi with a gunny once in a while. You will take gunny. Or this is a man or rapuzi, their precious homes. Where buy mafia, just can't lean in the mafia. While Umibona to go every weekend, every Saturday, Sunday, Umibona to go. Eh? Umibo na atuego every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Umibo na atuego. Menu begida akwa tagi na toka. Ana gani mo ya oka. Ru oka ta obrugo niya yeri for the day. Until mboso sologo iwete ego nyefa elikwani awa ni esiri esi. I will mezi abandon the main thing bu I buy more fear mezi abandon. If we not chosen now, I got what our commanders going to be have propaganda na social media. Going to be propaganda. Apara was on a call to a video gentle melon bebori. Video gentle melon bebo. Just to push propaganda on social media in order to continue to deceive our people because of the donation. Only phone GM na abo if sorono. So says Obuakage upon how Simon Ekpa rated you, held you in high esteem as his own brother. How do you sleep at night? Look at what you wrote. Look at what you wrote on our hallowed Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army account. Eh? Obego ki inyelo fego, did you give them money? Okwa di same ogun nwere nwe ka ha na ano. Ogun nyelo fego aju we kwado nwefa. The answer is no. Inyero fego. Egwa hi ya ga-eme. Egbachida nkịtị. Why is oji ewegi when I got ọrụ? Ka isu anyị bụ ka agbakene nwa anyị eziokwu. Why oji ewegi when I got ọrụ? Inyelo fego. The answer is no. Inyelo for the favor eme. The answer is no. When if may be forful, the answer is no. So why oji ewegi we? Why oji ewegi? Why are you angered? You say that they are impersonating BDF. Impersonating BDF. Like seriously. The same way China Sanwuru tag them impersonators and infiltrators. That is the same way you are coming now to tag our school. Now they are impersonating now. And they did not end there. Nezanu ndi na share that nonsense na social media. Biafrans achọrọ unu ji anya unu wee na-afụ. Na enu ndị na nekwanya, I want to show us something. After this one, I'm going to share another screen. Now, Nanya, Onya about Parawa Sonny, Simon Epa Parawa. This is the official X account of Parawa Sonny. He shared it. He shared it. Hold on. Now, Nanya here. I want to before. No, I don't want to digress. I don't want to digress. I will come back here. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to come back here. I don't want to digress. Yeah. Yeah. They shared it. Because Kafa Feli anara eli onwefa. They shared it. So my brother sources. My own brother sources. Otu aka is so unu chọrọ anyị ga iru anyị ga azụ. So na ọ bụ ọgụ nwere nwe ka anyị pụtara ịnụ. So all this while Maazị Simon nọ with us. Camouflage ka anyị nọ na-eme. Na ọ bụ na ya dị all this serious ịnụ ọgụ nwere onwe. All this while. Yeah? Ke unu jụrụ ịnụ ọgụ, Ngozi jụrụ ịnụ ọgụ. Oge nkere group Ngozi jụrụ ịnụ ọgụ, group oge nkere jụ ịnụ ọgụ. Unu ya arapụkwanụ ndị chọrọ ịnụ ọgụ ka ha na-anụ ọgụ a. Why are you panicking? Why are you panicking? Rapụ ndị chọrọ ịnụ ọgụ ka fa nụọ ya bụ ọgụ. Ọkwa azọta anyị na-azọ, ọkwa anyị ncha ga-ebi na ya. Rapụnụ fa aka ka fa nụọ ya bụ ọgụ. Why do you want to hinder them? Or if I anọkwa again, ka anyị nụbakwa ọgụ, you trying to stop them not to get Biafra. Or if unu chọ ka anyị nụba ọgụ ya now. Eh? You people shouldn't, nobody should push me, please. Nobody should push me. And oya be fee believe. When you anybody channel, maybe so no I'm out to say also no when a link to ụmụ akwụkwọ ọ ya bụ nnukwute ife iberibe ife nzuzu wee nye anybody na-eche na ọsọ ya nwa ma otu esi aga na school ọ ya bụkwa nnukwute ife iberibe nyere onye anwa ife nzuzu. So biko nụ ndị chọrọ ịnụ ọgụ rapụnụ fakafa nụọ ọgụ a. You don't have to feel so much heat. After all, DOS ndị mmadụ nọ n'ime ya fapụgo n'ụzọ. So don't feel so much heat. If you go to osi wee dị nyezia na efe nye na efe ka ndị na-aga n'iru nye na efe completely. Nye na efe completely. That is my candid advice. If this nonsense continues, then we'll begin to release some few things. Any other day, nga where ban at Twitter, where for this kind of nonsense from this very page, which I know the handler, then we will now begin to release some few things, at least. The next time you put on Twitter, where for this kind of rubbish from this very page, which na more na handle ya, would if I want na aboso, if I want na baroso, you will no longer escape it. We will now start to releasing some few things in the public. Which one the choir? Which one day of more? This kind of rubbish must never happen again. Ndana yabogo, rapono fakafano ba yabogo. You don't contribute, you don't give them nothing, you don't give them money, you don't give them instruction. Allow them to fight. Unless you come on Nigeria dunyaloge, you make a malo. Obu Nigeria dunyaloge, you make a malo. Now. How can you come and become a second DOS? If who asks you? Who even asks you that question? Who asks you? The said incident that occurred yesterday at Ekulobia is not in any way connected to Biafra Defense Force. Have you become Kerafaya? Emma Powerless Nagana? Is that who you have become? The said incident that occurred yesterday is not in any way connected to IPOB. It's not in any way connected to ESN. Is that what we have in our second phase now? Emma powerless app go no zozugu now second Emma na okwakonu si akpa agwa o. Okwakonu the time for ifa alabalo mo. I couldn't believe my eyes. My eyes. Now, those who have been sharing the work of Biafra, the work of BRF and BLA, we go 247. I'm working for the first time. From the ways na share na Twitter, na share see people without shame, na share see can no, you see can na share Achom ki na share see you ebi fele na no. After everything you did to Gentle, you have the guts to be sharing the work that was done by his boys. You see, can I share see in a share of more each and umibamarife. Those people who watch it there and say congratulations to our men, they know very well anyway, scammer. Oh yes, I think you have my voice note. Play it, bring it to the public. I'm actually waiting for you and Dog and Clay to release their own. Bring it. Those people who are saying congratulations to our men, they know you are a scammer. They know when you were doing all those things you did to Gentle. They know. And they equally know that Gila Gentle is your Fuzaga. They know. They also know what you did and what you said towards Gentle's brother. They know. Those people who are commenting, they know. They are not fools. So continue. Continue now, share of more of my. Now, Umibo, I want to show us something before before I will of course open the line for our people to of course to make their contribution here. I want to show us something. Actually, go see something now, something that will show you, something that will prove to you Nandi Igbo what it takes to fight for freedom. Nandi Igbo even though now they follow you now say ride on, why you are telling them stories, they know they are only waiting. The only thing they wait for is to hear Pam. Once they hear Pam, now they go sure. You will see them there. All those ones that screenshotted that very broad, the first ever in-house, fundraising done by the Brigade, Why did they not screenshot the one happened on Saturday that I was there myself? Why did they not go there to screenshot it? Or are you shocked? Are you in shock? Are you in shock? So you are in shock. Why did you not go there and screenshot it? You were busy screenshotting and screen recording the previous one. Why did you not screen record and screenshot the one on Saturday? And you are just, people are waking up. You must understand that people are waking up. People are waking up. And your shenanigan will not continue forever. Your deceit cannot continue forever. This is what you people must understand. That our people are tired of gossips. They want freedom. They want action. They know very well that without action, there will be no freedom. This is the good part is that our people are aware that without action, there will be no freedom. Now, I want to show us something very, very important here before we can open the line for our people to make contributions. Now, let us watch here. Hit that very like button wherever you're watching from. Hit it. We are only live on one platform, including other genuine Biafran platforms that are restreaming this same broadcast on their various platforms. So wherever you're watching from, whether you're watching from Biafra Unite directly or you're watching from the affiliated platforms to the Biafra government, kindly hit that very like. I want to show us something before I share the link. Very, very important. And what I want to share right now is for ndị otu Ogenkere na ndị otu Ngozi Orabueze to continue their shenanigan, because very, very soon they will be shocked with what is going to happen. Now, Biafrans, I want you to pay attention here. I'm going to show you this from YouTube, right? Let me show you something. Why I'm showing this is to let them know that Biafrans know what they want. That anybody following you is following because out of necessity. That's why they're following you. Out of necessity. Now, look at this very program. This very program, this is a breaking news. Breaking. No fewer than 10 Zoo Joint Task Force of AVG, Ebubago Police, and Army have been sent to judgment in Ekulobia. Now, I want you to watch. If you go down, you see that there are 248 comments. 248 comments. Now, this is just a program, not even live program. Live program, the comment would have been higher. This is a normal recorded program. Now, if you go to the comment section, this one say, this one say, for a very long time, I have not seen our men in action. Thank God, the fight has resumed to the full. God bless Biafra nation. Because our people know very, very well that it will only take one thing to achieve freedom. Fight. They know. So when they are there listening to qualify Jambele, they know that this is not what is going to give us freedom. They know. Even the uneducated ones know very well, because they have that wisdom. Wisdom is generational. It is a gift from God. It is not knowledge that you acquire in a classroom. Wisdom is natural. So they know. They are there simply because Africa make Afro. Only a genuine wherefore to all Biafrans will leave all of you by fire by force. Ono mari fa me DOS chena ka golombo no kwa ebe ono na go na park go ono no so for sure. Anybody knows Ngozi now, you are following Ngozi just for the meantime. Ngozi park go on no so. Okay, nkira park go on. So long as he claim to be a leader, he will sabotage our security. As long as you sabotage our security, you have sabotaged the struggle, and you are going to, completely go silent. Yeah, park on again so. Open and watch these comments. Odogan of Manomu Igbo my fatalo. Onye ka say, we thank you Odinanwa for all you do. Apogodi for sure. Ka ikugodi ndị ọzọ kwuru maka ife ahụ a na-eme. Thank you for thanking me as well. Nwa Chineke. Onye ka say, ihe kwuru ka a na-eme. Kudos to men on the ground. Onye ka say, thank God there are still men on ground. God bless Biafra. So when you go down, you see the enthusiasm, you see the joy, you see the happiness. That means they know what they want. If you go down, that you read, then if you go on Facebook, oh my God, should we go on Facebook? Should we open Facebook? Let us see. We are not going to read all the comments because we don't have that time. I just want to show us just small things, small. Just little. Kunu egota na ndị Igbo ma ifefa cholo. And their eyes are on the ball. You cannot deceive them. If you go on Facebook, the same. Anywhere you go, the same. That means our people know exactly what they want. So anybody who is right, listen, anybody writing in the comment section, please continue writing. Imali yini ya akponu wa boya. Imali yini ya akponu wa eputalo boya Biafra Unite. Udodi. Udo melogene de. No ife ku ka na-eme ụmụ Igbo ma ife oteke ịnụ ọgụ nwere onwe. Ụmụ Igbo ma kpọọ ya bụ iyi mee ife ahụ iyi eme, it will never stop the march to freedom. I have no problem with Elias. I have no problem with Elias. Why I have no problem with Elias is because he doesn't know the suffering of Biafran people. But those who are giving him that money just for the propaganda to continue to deceive Biafrans, Melofa lobbyists and recognition and agalfi ide recognition. The worst part is that this man was very sincere to tell them to open his mouth and made it very clear to all and sundry that the senators have told him they can never do anything for Biafra until we control 80, they were very specific, 80% of our territory. 80 good percent before they can weigh in. Before they can weigh in, or else they are not there for us. And they know the reason why. If I want to analyze that, it will come with a lot of things. 80% will also allow them to visit our land and feel safe under the security of Biafra armed forces. Onwe go di fefa choli wetala anyị famalo na fa di safe. they will not be attacked by the zoo because we are in control of our territory. Yes. For this, for man is safe. The security is there under the security of Biafra, armed forces. They know. But there is no need of analyzing it further. I'm going to share the link now for those who would want to, of course, come in to make a comment. You are highly welcome. So Elias, okwego ka na-enye gị iri onwe ife ọzọ ịmakwa na afọ ụmụ Igbo na-ata ọ gbasalụ gị any amount ewetara enye gị ịma na akpa gị la ọga gị ọ gbasalụ gị mara afọ ụmụ Igbo na-ata na mara ndị anwa na-enye gị ego anwa ji ya wee na-aghọrị ụmụ Igbo. They are the problem. So anybody who has questions, kindly click the link in the comment section and come in here with your question. You are highly welcome. If you have a different view from what I'm saying, click the link in the comment section. Come in here and ask your question. I promise your question will be answered. For sure, 100%. If you have a question, click the link in the comment section. Come in here. Your question will be addressed. Very, very, very important. And do not hesitate to do that because very soon we'll be drawing down the curtain. If you do not believe in what I'm saying, click the link now and come in here for your question. Your question will be addressed. Your concerns will be addressed. When you click the link, make sure that you allow your microphone. If something is going, if you are clicking for the first time, something is going to pop up. Allow microphone. Then you click allow so that you can be able to speak once I bring you in. Click the link, click the link, click the link. Come in now and make your contribution. Ask your question. Say whatever you want to say. As long as you are not here to interrupt me or to insult. Even if you want to insult me, no problem. But when I say stop, you stop. Yeah? When I say stop, you stop. But I would like you to come and ask critical questions. Like onye ngolo mmiri ala, ngujo mmiri ala afọ. Like onye maife, you know? Like someone that has, conscience. Someone that has brain. Bring your true question. I will know if you have brain or not. Bring your question. Don't be afraid to interact with me, even though you don't feel like you operate in that same frequency. Don't be afraid. Just come in. Your question will be addressed. Your question will be answered. Right? Yes. I said when you are coming in, you must allow your microphone. If you do not allow your microphone, then I am afraid you may not be able to speak. You must allow your microphone. The link is there. The link is there. I have many things to talk about, but we'll be taking it gradually. Tomorrow we'll be talking about Alain Onyema. We'll be treating his matter. Alain Onyema has threatened Biafra Liberation Army and its commanders to come for amnesty as quick as possible, and he has equally placed 20 million bounty on them. So we are going to be addressing his madness tomorrow, and of course, those who are, working with him to commit those crimes. We'll be addressing them tomorrow because we've gotten a clear information of what they are doing, and we are not going to allow them to, of course, to execute their plan. We are not going to allow them to execute their plan. Those in the studio, Fidelis, you need to go out and come in again before I can be able to bring you in. And when you are coming back, you must allow your microphone. You must allow your microphone. If you do not allow your microphone, you cannot speak. Very, very important. Can you see the link? You must come in and ask those your questions. Come in here and ask your question. Don't be a coward. Then we in a comment section. Come in here and ask your question. Somebody's asking for the link. I'm going to post the link again in the comment section. And if you are in the comment section, I want you to look up in the comment section because I've already pinned the link in the comment section. Meanwhile, I'm going to post it again to make it fresh from the start of the comment section. So, very simple. Fidelis, you are still repeating the same thing. You must allow your microphone. If you do not allow your microphone, I am sorry, you are not going to speak. Your microphone is not allowed. So you need to allow your micro. You need to click allow when you are coming in. So the link has been shared once again from beginning. Click the link now and join me. We don't have much time to spend here anymore. All right, Okole, go ahead. Okole, thank God you are welcome.
Good evening, wonderful people of Biafra. Good evening, sir.
You are highly welcome. Go ahead, please.
Please, sir, I don't really have much to say. I just want to thank you for your wonderful work that you are doing for us. I really appreciate all your efforts. May God continue to bless you and guide you. I'm always following your broadcast, and I'm grateful and happy for what you are doing for the people of Biafra. And for those who are going and betraying us, I believe and I promise them one day they will come and beg. I don't have much to say. I just want to say thank you, sir, for your good work. May God continue to guide you and protect you, sir.
Sir. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. All right, we continue. I also want to use this opportunity to announce to everyone that do not pay attention to the shenanigans of the zoo concerning Buhari's death. Buhari did not die anytime today. Buhari did not die today. Buhari has been, in shallow grave in Saudi Arabia for the past 8 years. For the past 8 years, Buhari has been in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. All these things you see them doing is just a plan. They are burying Buhari tomorrow while Aisha Buhari is in London. enjoying herself. As I'm talking to you, Aisha Buhari is in London, but her husband will be buried tomorrow in Daura. Is it that same tomorrow that she will return to Nigeria to bury her husband, who is going to help her to clean the house, to keep the house intact? Is it everything that maid can do for you? There are some things you do for yourself. So if Aisha Buhari is still in London till now, this very minute that I'm talking to you now, Aisha Buhari is in London enjoying herself, while her husband will be buried tomorrow. I want you to use your tongue and count your teeth. So forget that nonsense. They know. If you watch, you see that for the past 2 days now, for the past 2-3 days, since last weekend, Garuba Shehu has been talking. Shehu Garuba has been talking on the media. He's been talking on the media, preparing for a day like this. All right, IK, please grab the microphone and talk to us.
Yeah. Bafra Unite.
You're welcome.
Yeah, how are you?
I thank God. Go ahead.
Okay, I've been your follower for a long time. And I thank God for what God is using you to do. But it's very strong.
Can you raise your voice, please, so that Biafrans can hear you?
I say, I thank God what God is using you to do in this very struggle. In absence of our peer. So keep on, no matter what everybody say against you. Stand firm. Don't shake. Their friends are with you. So their friends knows the truth. And we all support the truth. So we are hearing the news from Biafra land. So everything is working well now. So we thank God for that. So people don't look back. Biafra knows the truth. It's coming up. It's what we want.
Thank you.
That's all I want to say. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. God bless you too. All right. Steady man, where are you? Steady man, grab the microphone and speak to Biafrans. I need question. Where are those people who were writing junk in the comment section? Why are you afraid to come in here? Come in here with your question. Come and debate me. I want a debate. Bring in your debate. Let it roll. Let it flow. Stop constituting nuisance in the comment. Bring in. Come in here. It's an opportunity. Umwokoko. Come in here. Bịa gosi ụmụ Igbo otu anwa bre ị na-eso Ngozi Orabueze ịma ife, ị na-eso oge nkiri ịma ife. Onye chọlụgo ndụ bụ onye ị na-eme attack because you are bereft of ideas and knowledge. Onye chọlụgo ndụ bụ onye ị na-eme attack. The same thing that happened to our prime minister. Onye chọlụgo ndụ ka ị na-eme attack. Then ndị ji ga-agba okoso abruzie loved ones. No be juju be that. No be juju be that. Onye chọlụgo ndụ ka ị na-eme attack. Ifere ọnọkwagịrị nwekwara uche. Come in here. Come and show how wise you are. Or by writing junk in the comment section. I don't pay attention to that. I can never block you. Or can we get here whether we galley or madam or your gasendreg umokoko. You will be here listening to that very, very gospel. Anybody who sent you, Oburuzu send again, ị ga-agwa falekwa ife okwu ọ dị mma ka izi ruo ya bụ ozi. Maazị, go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Steady man, go ahead. If you have question, please come on. Maazị, we cannot hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh God. This opportunity I got. Oh God. Hello, can you hear me
go
now?
Ahead. Yeah, Ganiro, it's like it's better now. Go ahead. Now, Ganiro, did go better now. Up, we lost him. All right. Oh yes, the message has been sent, and I actually wanted to stay 2 hours here, which we have achieved. This is 2 hours 32 minutes. So the message has been sent. On a boliva ku onyo gwala malugo. Osadebe ku onyo gwala malugo. Anybody who is affected to this very night broadcast, I will advise you in 2 different ways. It's either you listen or you bring your war. On any secret about me, bring it to the limelight. Obuniji my voice note, bring it to the limelight. Obuniji our conversation, bring it to the limelight. It is only a person that has secret, that has evil agenda, that will be afraid for his, secret conversation not to be leaked. Again. It is only a man with evil agenda will be afraid for his secret to be leaked to the public. Only a man with evil agenda. But apart from that, clear conscience fears no accusation. Only anything EG about me, bring it up now or remain silent forever. I said, only anything at all whatsoever, EG about me. What here? We put here now. We put here to the public. Now or remain silent forever. Maz, I'm going to give you the last microphone. Once you're done, we'll shut the broadcast. Go ahead, USB Gospel.
Biafra Unite.
There we go. There we na ganiru wachineke.
Program today, your program today, the very nice. Biafra Unite. Only fem chore kwage. Ima this thing that you said now is something that will last for a long time. But okwase, ojoka. That is why our leader you see this freedom that if we want Biafra, that Biafra will come with the truth and the honest.
Of course.
That is what this Elias did. And he check what Elias said to them, what you said now, is almost the same thing then told our leader when he, if you remember our leader, when he one of his brokers, also in UN, when he went to European Parliament, he was talking. This one man called him and tell him that this one you said that anytime one mention of Biafra, so one man called him, tell him that no here now complaining that nobody will listen to him. They ask him to go back home and start doing something. It's the same thing now. those senators are telling Elias, go home and start doing something. These guys are not here. Hide because the name Oga game with me photocopy, we color the paint cheye. Ya put an achigasia, na chanya baba kewi, a winter sushi on the repota, nkapongozora base.
Sorry, I continue. Can code everybody anya? Oba agbata eke ka Ngozi Orabeze n'oge nkere dị ụmụ Igbo eme. Agbata eke ife na agwakwa unu Chukwu okike abịa ma bi n'igwe gelu, they are doing nothing for us. No, anybody that is not Ekuru, I said one thing. Sorry, my brother, I'm taking word from your mouth. Oh, because I said it in December. When everywhere now the kata kata kiti kiti, Ekurumoku say, I told my people to watch, just watch. I said that anybody that is working for the zoo will never prepare an army that will fight the zoo Janjaweed. Did I say it or not?
That is true. That
this is December. And we are talking about July. I cannot go on social media. Like seriously, Shana like this we go the day. Now like this we go the day. That anybody that is working with the zoo can never equip an army that will fight the zoo Janjaweed. Has any one of them equipped the army to fight the zoo?
The answer is no.
Haven't you now seen Success now, who is in control of our Biafra BDF Twitter handle, coming now to tag those who gathered liver to leave their comfort zone to go and preach the gospel outside there? No bozi kwe no be no na school ka ndị zoo bịa na-emefe attack na n'ime akwụkwọ n'ime ụlọ akwụkwọ. Nke a dịzikwa ọkụ ife na-agwa gị ọ bụ ozi nọ na fa nọ n'ime ụlọ akwụkwọ. Ndị zoo bịa na-emefe attack n'ụlọ akwụkwọ fa na-defend the zoo onwe fa. That one very soon it will be a thing of the past. In coming days and weeks, those nonsense will be a thing of the past, whereby our students are now limited within the school premises alone, whereby the zoo Janjaweed is coming there to suppress our students. That is becoming a thing of the past in coming days and weeks. It will completely die a natural death. Now, those that gathered morale to say, okay, Ebanya fugo the light at the end of the tunnel, Ngwano, Kaiga Gosifa Obere Woto, Kakwete no name. Ozifa Wakana Gwagina, they are now impersonating the BDF. The same BDF we on our bay grow once in blue moon. It's all of our Jai Kafali Obereni. Obusing or this is not Nick Apple, their comfort zone, where my be more fair Kaganeli. It was the Hana impersonators. The same thing China Sangoru for our men. Impersonators. Infiltrators. I want anybody to gather morale to come here and tell me no Genkere has equipped our student to fight the zoo. He goes to maybe a bog na ebana no ya bog. He goes to maybe Ngozi Orabeze equip our men to fight the zoo. He goes to me with evidence. Kaifu diogo. Kaifu bana no ya. Mobuzi kwa Biafra land ni kain chanwe. Mali fe na agani ya. Mazina agani rurando opo.
Nwa Chineke Biafra Unite. Imana Nduria. I'm sorry to you. Let me tell you, because of Imana asi no be fe na akpa mmadụ ka eji eli ya ọlụ. Ọ dị ka okwu ikwuru before na ndebe anyị na na-eli ha ọlụ. So he were na ndebe anyị feeliri na ndebe anyị need freedom by all means na weruzie this system na na-elizi ndị Igbo ọlụ. Na-eme anakọcha ndị Igbo ego he were wunye na-akpa na-azụ ma ụnọ na Amerịka na ebe ha nnọgacha were ọbara ụmụ Igbo na-akpa ego na-awunye na-akpa The worst part bụ mụ na-ajụ ndị a na-atụrụ Ngozi Ọrabueze ego ha na-enekwe this woman anya na-ele body movement ya na-ele body movement ya ka this woman nsari ya and everything. Mụ na-ajụ these people isi ọdụkwa this many people ma na-atụrụ ya ego ka o were na-erefọ na-aga ego more furnitures na-agbarụ ha egwu na ndị Igbo anya ata n'afụfụ ọkwa ife m nọ na Biafra Unite akwụfuru ndị Igbo ife awa leader m kwuru ọ sịrị na the worst species ndụ very hard ịna-ata train na ndụ bụ ndị Igbo ọ sị na ndị Igbo bụ the hard people you can think of how to control them. Ndị ashiri ike. Okay, today now the same thing. Oh, I try to make God that side. The same thing our leader was talking today now. The same word Abiakwana mezuo. The same ndi Igbo ha na fight ka azondo. Okwa the same people. Na chokwa ka egbukwo nya ahụ. Mana ajụ these people which tribe ka ebe species ansi were pụta. The same people ka Maazị Simon Ekpa the PM na fight for ndị asị no kpọta ya ka egbuo ye nke ha nwa kpọta ya ka egburie ye. Muna to these people, this thing emedo. Na Biafra United, Chineke gozie jishike na olu ina alu ezigbo olu. No, jishike onye nwa gozie gị.
Thank you, God bless you.
Thank you.
There are a lot of people in the room. I don't know now. Kitan choze na ka everybody no na bata nike. My brother, thank you. USB Gospel, may God bless you for coming, and may God bless you for your contribution. Thank you for
thank you.
For all. Yes. Okay, Ngwada, grab the microphone.
Wow, ikukuna nna m onu m na-apụtakwa.
Onu gị na-apụta nwanne, go ahead.
Ekene m ụmụ aja anyị. Kene ụmụ ndị gboo na ndị ochie. Ụmụnne nke ka ụnụ dị na iku na asụmahụ na mapụta o nwere ka ọ dị na ada ya apụtarịla iwu ka ọ anụrụ m onu gị ezi nwanne m o nwere ihe mma m ekwu karịa nke ikwuru ekwu mana ya ụlọ obi eze ọsị na we dey here we go nowhere. Ndị ọhụrụ na-eche na Biafra endigo agwara ha na ọ dị too small because na alụza ya anya ọkụ na Ngozi Alabugolo Fulani fi na he endigo na mission na he sendiri ha na ha fulfill go the mission ka jezie relax ya mmiri wee makpo ha n'ezi ọ ife mere FIFA agwa ha na walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ha dị too small apa ya emenwe ife dị na ya. Very useless people anywhere. Ezi nwanne m asị m that I will tell you thank you. Anụgasị m ife ikwu mali na onyema mana asị m that na ma ya ekwu okwu ka olu echi niile because emere nke fama that na everything as equal see that na Biafra struggle echi ya na-azụ by na autopilot. I nwere a brigade government, very wonderful powerful government and our abata obi ya no ya. I did not, there's nothing like DPM or PPD or DTP. I was the post. So, all that now, I am one this now, I will take it as no, I just now, I just got a pilot. I for sake on a day. Because now I'm buying of autopilot. About to be in here. We find you by eventually. Buying of autopilot. Then we'll about to be when you see, I am autopilot. Otu a ka esi nwe Biafran government in exile brig CRC and other cabinet members. Mana I know autopilot. Wonderful. So I greet everyone and I thank everyone. I told them that the dream of Biafra can never die. And our angels, they are intact. If you can see, they attack them today and then go back with shame. And they must always go back with shame. Honestly, they can never win. Our leader Mazen Nandekano Guanafasi. All we gonna know to only that one person. If our leader said that if only one person remain, that one person will bring Biafra.
Yeah.
So I call all Biafrans that you people should make all of us come together. Come together. I wonder if he could now. He could nice that now last 2 weeks, a fundraising. Or last 2 weeks fundraising. No, you na social media. Then screenshot it, sharing it in social media. And this week, last week, this Saturday, past Saturday, I didn't see it in social media. I look for it. I go for Twitter. I go everywhere. I didn't see the picture. I said, what is going on? Who is fooling who? Next week will be wonderful also. Biafrans will come back. Biafrans will know the truth. But there is something that our brother said here. I don't like that speech whereby somebody is blaming Igbos every time. I don't like it because I'm Igbo. Ikukuna is Igbo. There is many, is only, I think that this is struggle. 90% is Igbo. 90% is Igbo. They pay big price for this struggle. Igbo people pay big price, continue paying the price up to today for this struggle. For somebody come out say that Igbo is betraying the struggle, and now I don't buy the idea. The only people who betray this struggle is all this Alama Jiri Babi Anla, who were born to away in Igbo land, claim to be Igbo. Now them be our problem. Because you see the two identity, these two person are there, these two two individual will betray us today. Tell me what is the identity? Ogen Kele, onye ebe ka ọnwụ. Kedu ebe o si? Kedu his family n'Igbo land? Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you know our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You know his village and his family. Obatobie, you know Obatobie, you know his family and his village, everything. Ngozi Olabeze, kedu ebe o si? Tell me the identity of Ngozi Olabeze. What shows you that Ngozi Olabeze is an Igbo woman? I don't see anything. Somebody who don't have identity. Today come from Anambra State. Tomorrow is from Enugu. Next tomorrow is from Rift. You don't even know where she come from. Ogenkele the same thing. Ogenkele can't speak Igbo. He can't even speak Igbo. Let him come and speak the Let's Biafra with Igbo language. Let us see. So I don't believe that Igbo can never destroy themselves. Every Igbos want freedom. How can them destroy the freedom? Let me come again. You see our angels. All our angels is Igbo men. All our angels. They have offered them many thousands upon thousands. For them to come out. Okay. For they don't have people where they every time people they give us bad name. I don't like it. Make them stop it. I'm an Igbo woman. I sacrifice everything that I have, put my head here. Tell me, those people will not be Igbo. How many people there for this struggle? Those ones will not be Igbo, will be Biafra. How many people you see their face come out in social media, sacrifice themselves as we sacrifice? Tell me, show me one. Nobody. Nobody, even a single one. All our angels will sacrifice, give all their life, everything, them the Igbos. People, the way they use to fight them now, these fake Igbos, were born through when this born to well and this nonsense janjaweed, where they for Biafra, where they're born for Biafra land. Now them be our problem. You people should differentiate it. Know that these people come for agenda. Any the Janjaweed where they born for Igbo land, then they speak Igbo very well. And they give themselves Igbo name and surname. Now, them be our problem. When we recognize these people, it will be very better for us. And then they go, they fight these our angels. If Igbo like one, as you people said, do you think our angel will still living in bush? Nobody giving them money. Nobody. These people are struggling, fighting every day, collecting bullets and the boom boom every day. But they're still men. They say either Biafra or finish. I don't know people why they never come out and go and collect money. Why they still there in the bush, living with wild animals, with their children inside the bush. No school, nothing. Their children inside the bush with them, some of them. When I talk about Holy Ghost have 7 children living inside the bush with the children and with his second wife. Or likewise, others living inside the bush with their families. Their children is not going to school. They sacrifice a lot because of me and you. They have offered them billions of money. Why they didn't collect that money and come out with you, their children, give their children a better life? But they choose to be inside bush, deny their children all the good things, deny their children the school, deny their children everything in this world, inside the bush, because of me and you. And when we come out, some people come out here, they will go and blame Igbos all the time. Please, let this thing stop. Because if Biafra come today, now Igbos, now them sacrifice everything. Now them put their head. See how they clean us every day. Who? Tell me where bomb they drop every day in Biafra, all the Biafra land. All the whole Biafra. If not only in the Igbo. Today, then drop again because of Biafra. I beg. It's very painful. I don't like it. Let people stop blaming Igbo all the time. Calling our name for nothing. You people should hail us. Because we sacrifice everything to give better life for others. So that is in Biafra. How many times the Kali fighter jet go and bomb his place? How many times? Delta State is it not Biafra land? Do you want me to count them? How many times? Why you lose only this Igbo speaking this thing? Why? Or every time some people will come out and blame you all the time. Please let this thing stop. The people when they collect one, they sell Igbo now, no be Igbos. Now all these criminals, all these criminals claim to be Igbos. See Ngozola Bugolo Fulani, ask him his identity. She don't even have identity. You hear one our secretary of waiting be her name Udozo. Can you remember this job for me? Udozo.
Oh, Secretary of the State now.
Yeah, Secretary of State. Secretary of State, number 2nd, said that he don't know where Ngozola Bugolo come from. Today he go tell you saying be Enugu. Next morning he go be this thing. Next time he go tell you saying be Sofia. How can you follow somebody and tomorrow you go come tell me say they're Igbo? Now then sell us. And then don't even get mind. They don't even get human sympathy. See how they destroy him. They don't even look for him. Even to go Finland and visit him is very problem. It's problem for them. Please. Because when I hear this Igbo, I feel so bad. upon all the sacrifice he will give for this struggle. Please. So, my brother Kukuna, now we day here, as I say, we go nowhere. No matter the propaganda, no matter the lies, no matter the blackmailing, no matter anyhow they try to change everything, we don't care. Now we day here. The only thing we go win this war is the truth. Our leader Mazen now can say we are whiter than snow. If you're not white, you can never win the war. I hear somebody say no sound.
No, not gonna hear that sound.
So, my people, we leave you people here. I don't speak English where I don't know how to speak. Oh. Make una no worry. Oh. And that is I try. Kukuna didn't I try? To speak English. So, please help us. Every Saturday, make una come and join us and donate. Our land is going. They have surrendered us by Fulani Janjaweed. Please, we should come up and donate. Please, any amount, €1, €2, €3, or $1, any amount you have, don't be ashamed, don't be afraid. Come, you will see the happy, the joy way there for you. Yeah, last week Saturday, I never see this kind of thing. I don't even want to make the fundraising finish. Honestly, you see the light of a Biafra, you see the joy. Honestly, I know that if Biafra come, what I saw on Saturday give me more hope that I never lose everything. Please, I beg all of you to come and donate. There is no more old account or new account. They have booted Ogenkele out from the account. He's no longer in the account. And Kukuna, do you see the memo where our government bring out? The memo where they take sack Sonia Bakarawa.
No, at least I did not see it.
I didn't see it.
Ababa on WhatsApp for the part since yesterday.
Okay.
I've
Please,
been very busy.
as you come tomorrow, please don't forget so that you will leave the memo for Biafran, so they will know that Sonia Bakala is no more information minister, and Ogenkele is no more. There is nothing like a post of APM or no APM in Biafran.
Yeah, that one I know.
Yeah, that one don't finish.
That position, Sonny Joanna, no good.
It's no longer. In fact, they did well. So no more APM post, post. That one don't finish. The only post we have
position. What about why I have position? Position is Sonny me shall lose. That position on a manage when no kono gaga na pia.
Nah, I have kicked him out, booted him out. My brother Van say booted out. They have booted him.
Position on a manage. Ojina Jido.
That's the message that with group. Make him go that place they do his information minister. But for Biafran government in exile, no more information minister for him. That one don't finish. No more APM post to OAPM another one, another place they do great. No more APM post. Is not exist APM post again. They have shut that one down and they booted Ogenkele out. Definitive. Now the only post we have is Prime Minister. And that is post of Prime Minister. Nobody will sit and that post. The only our Prime Minister. We are going to wait for him. Even if it takes us 20 years, no problem. That post will be open until he comes back. Or our leader Mazen Nandekano comes out. So that is this thing. Thank you, my brother Kukuna.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. God bless you. All right. I want to let Biafrans know. Obune chọrọ nnwere onwe and ị nwere idea na ya bụ nnwere onwe ama mbịa on a platter of gold. Na nwere onye dị ready inye gị ya. Na ikwesị ịnụ ọgụ wee nweta ya. Then ị abịa support ọgụ nnwere onwe. On Saturday, we are going to share link to the Zoom. Don't expect us to come on social media the way it used to be before. Eji Biafrans na-akpa ego. Ndị na-amụ amụ na-amụ anyị amụ. How do you think they will see us? Ndị otu oge nkere na-ada ego nkefa. Ndị otu ngozi na-ada ego nkefa. The real people chọziri ịlụ ọgụ nnwere onwe nụọ ya nụpụta ya ife. Amantụkwa na social media again. Na akwụkwọ ekwu fundraising. It does not make sense. How will Ambazonians see us? How will other countries who are also fighting for their freedom see us? And how are other countries who are looking forward to see what we can do see us? That is the reason why the government of Brigi, currently led by the CRC, have decided to do or to be conducting indoor fundraising. Believe you me, I am telling you the honest truth, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Anything because before we arrive here, others in the studio, don't go anywhere. I will still bring you. Vam, I see you have left. You need to come back. So, believe you me, before we arrive here, it took us a lot already. It took us a lot. Consultations, meeting upon meetings, deliberations, for it to be very clear of what we want to do and what we are doing. So that mpụtagwo ụmụ Igbo sị gị biko bịa kwado ọgụ nnwere onwe ndị sure ejuọ m ajụjụ nsị agịa gallantly like a gallant soldier. So for us to arrive here, I go sure of what we are doing. So ụmụ Igbo, now I can confidently tell you to come and support the liberation of Biafra. Confidently. Because of what? No dogomanya. Last weekend, we did it. We were happy. I want this coming weekend to be exceptional, to be glorious, to be gigantic. All of you, baloso, maka shenanigans of the Fulefus. The time to come back is now. Yes, you are still in the studio. I can see you. All of you, Baroso, abandon the struggle because of the shenanigans of the criminals who have come to hijack the struggle for their ulterior motives and personal interests. It is time for you to come back. Come back and support your freedom. This one I can assure you with full chest, because all the Goma, that's one Jekuya with loud voice. Come and support your freedom. Kainwa once and for all. I told you that the zoo is not ready to face the second phase of the struggle. I know why I said so. I know why I said so. And don't turn ya for try is when. Oh yeah, they can magic, but it's not magic. Because the zoo is not ready. There's a lot of problems in the zoo. Oga Kalake Lugo, our brother, you are welcome. Please grab the microphone.
Kukuna, can you see me? I'm not seeing myself, but I just believe that I'm there.
Yes, I can see you. Go ahead.
Wow. I'm very happy to be part of the program tonight. And I thank you, Machineke, for bringing me in. Thank you so very much. And fellow Biafrans, you all can see what the Lord can do. I see the finger of God at work, the mighty hand of God that can, make impossibility possible. What the enemy thought was never going to happen, we can see it happening. We can even see dry bones rising up again. The devil did not ever want me and my brother to be on the same platform again, but God said no. So I want to appreciate you, my brother, for your kind-heartedness and your love. And I want to accept the love and welcome you've given back to your brother, knowing fully well that we belong to one fold and one home. Thank you very much. I do not take it for granted. Ndeo. And fellow Biafrans, this is the platform of truth. And I just, when I saw my beloved sister, Adande Mbonandege, I said, this party will not be complete if I'm not here. And how I wish my brother Remy Juice will also come so that we can see the Fantastic Four. This Fantastic Four that will pull the gates of Gath and the gates of the Philistines, take it on our shoulder, throw it into the bottomless pit, and they will never rise again. The power of truth is what we use to deliver Biafrans this season. Anybody that is not operating in truth, just like their cobwebs have been exposed tonight by my beloved brother Ikuku. And I love the way Ikuku have handled them tonight, and all the names called, those that have been sacked, they should remain where they have been kept. And you that is supposed to be in the home front, you are trying to make things difficult for Umuawukwo. Be warned though, because Ofonye agaghị esinwu Ofonye nwere ike isiri ọra mana ọra siere Ofonye ọ gaghị erinwukwa ya o. So your relevance will only be sustained if you maintain the paths of truth. If we must be successful, you must remain on the paths of justice and truth and equity. Those that can do the things that you have not been able to do, allow them to do it. And if you be a stumbling block or you want to be a cog on their wheel, Chineke akpọ gị ọkụ without mercy. Ọkwa ka esi ekwu ya. Chineke akpọ gị ọkụ without mercy. If you read the book of Proverbs chapter 29 verse 1, it says, he that is often rebuked and hardeneth his neck, he said he will be destroyed without remedy. If indeed and you receive this warning from this altar of truth tonight, and you fail to do the needful, you go about sharing messages and saying that somebody who is doing the right thing is impersonating. Beware, be warned. Because this season we no longer cover any falsehood. We don't cover any deceit. We call it by the name. And if you do not repent, the heavens will come, even to bear us witness that we told you. Because the way I warned Akbarawa Sonny, I told him, stay away from this Anyoku. He's going to destroy you and send you to the pits where you will never recover. He kept his ear as if he was listening to me. That's why it hurts me so much to even talk about his demise. Yes, demise, indeed, yes. I consider it a demise because when you fall out from truth, you are gone. You are better dead than to be alive. Because how can you say you are alive when you are not on the side of Biafra? The only people that are alive in that particular location, in that particular area of habitation, are Biafrans. We are the only people that can say we are alive. Because there is hope in the horizon for our redemption. Ndị Yoruba nwere hope. Afanje nwere hope. Ndị Arawa enwe hope. Ndị Middle Belt na Chogode Hege help enwe hope. We are the only ones that have hope. Hope in the horizon. We are the only ones alive. Okay, now see, imagine yourself out of the equation. You know, you are gone. There's no more life in you. So it's so painful because our prime minister at the time was telling us, he said, if you see yourself in this government, consider yourself a blessed person. Rejoice. You have to guide your place jealously. Guide. That's why Ikuku is such a unique person indeed, honestly. Because no matter the grievances or the fight, whatever, he will always guide his place jealously. That's how you maintain your place. Because if you do not guide your place jealously, and maybe so I said I was going to speak for 2 minutes, and I appreciate this time. Biafrans, you know, just like the publicity is made for you to come into the family of love, the family that are doing the needful, join us on Saturday, and you will never regret you did. Ikukuna, Chineke goziere m gị, ndewo.
Udo dịrị gị Maazị. Thank you for coming and thank you for contributing to the broadcast. May God bless you too.
Ndewo, catch your phone.
All right, my very last caller will be Udoga. Udoga, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Please grab the microphone and make it 2 minutes so that we can round up.
Biafra Unite, you have done so well in this struggle. That is why number one person I've been following after Nnamdi Kanu was you, and you have done a great work in this struggle. And that is why any news, I don't play with your news. I don't play anything about you, because I know that where you will never stay where there is dirtiness.
Never.
So you always and you never allow anything to contaminate you in this struggle since ever. So I want to appreciate you for all your doings in this struggle. And Chuko Kabema, he will be the one to bless you for this struggle. And he will never allow any harm to come to you and the people that are following the same truth you are following. So I'm not sure I may see, because not sure I may not contribute to my own, because as na there's about $1 or both. So I'm not sure I may see better direction, because I won't venture. There was a time I wanted to contact you, so you direct me to Telegram, and I was there, so I never had anything again. But I'm not in a hurry.
Zook in outside.
I'm on Nazu.
Okay, fine. Government is putting some mechanisms in place for that to be possible once again. So once that happens, everybody will be aware. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for your coming. May God bless you.
This is.
You understand what I said, right?
Okay,
good. Just make sure your eyes are on the ball.
All right, there's no problem. I want to thank the people that made their U-turn back to the truth, because it's only truth that will lead us to where we are going. So I'm very grateful. So thank you.
There we go. All right. We are going to, of course, draw the curtain. Nobody has a serious question to ask me today. That means the broadcast is very clear. Nobody is of course Nobody is confused. No one is confused. You all understand what is going on. So may God bless you all. Thank you for listening. May God bless our leader and give him sound health. May God bless our Prime Minister and give him freedom as quick as possible without us waiting till September 1st. We want him free ASAP. And may God protect our men on ground, the students, those who are putting their lives on the line for the freedom of Biafra. May God bless you all. And you listening and supporting, I pray that whatever you lay hand upon, thou shalt prosper. Coordinate. From me from here, with all the love in my heart, it is good evening.
Nigeria still doesn't produce industrial quality steel. Even though there was supposedly the world's largest steel mill was constructed in Nigeria. Now, what most people don't know is that the consultants who designed that steel mill recommended that steel mill should be sited just outside Onitsha. But as a direct result of the Biafran War, as a direct result of the Biafran War, it was the stated policy of Murtala Mohammed that
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for joining me on the program tonight. It's been a long one, and the time was spent with Biafra Unite. I believe it was worth it, and you can call us the Fantastic Four going forward, and you will be correct. Hey, I saw some urchins that were making comments on the comment section of Ikuku. They dare not come on my side to make those comments. No. Then I will send them to hell. I am Vam now. So if you don't say you get two head, no, they go another place, go they fight me. Come my platform. Come dog. Well, I'm gonna see you guys later this morning. It's already morning here. I'm gonna see you guys later this morning. So those of you that are standing firm and steadfast, airborne, catch your phone. They will. They will.